Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. Ooh, we got the Conquest mode. It is time, my friends. It is time for domination to be unleashed upon the mini tournament Gauntlet run here. What do we want to lock in at the beginning? I want to save high evolutionary for when the stakes are getting pretty high, when it feels like we're going to be battling the best of the competition. So I think we're going to open up with good cards Dino. We'll find a good cadence of switching between every league. We'll see how far we can go also. Proving Grounds, because it's only one match, we'll probably roll over Dino into our first silver run as well. We'll see how well we can stack our tickets to be able to get that coveted entry into Infinite. We get a look at the shop now. I believe this was all spoiled before. Mystery variant looks pretty desirable at 100 medals, I have to say. 150 credits for 250 medals. The silver ticket entry. Then you have 200 gold here for 450, and you want to be saving up to be able to grab these 200 credits, these 350 credits, the Infinite ticket, the gold ticket, and otherwise you can forever buy additional boosters. But with the caveat that at the end of the season, your booster or your medals are going to get converted into boosters at a more favorable rate. They will just be a lump sum onto only one. Oh, I love it. They'll be a lump sum onto only one character. Enter me into the Proving Grounds. This is it. Good cards, Dino. Battle 1, 1 of 1. Silver ticket on the line. Question mark? Conquest. I got it. Let's go. I am ready. Patch notes discussion? We'll definitely do that without wax. We'll cut that after we get a feel for Conquest mode. At the end of the season, your medals become boosters. You don't carry over medals into the next season. I wanted to put on the game music because I heard we have new tracks. What else get turned into boosters? Any tickets. Unspent tickets and unspent medals just convert into boosters at the end of the season. Loose Bruce, I'm ready for this. I was born ready. How things going, Blue? Hope they're well with you and yours. Put the collector down. My understanding is they give you just a hard AI for your opening round. Ooh, new music track, it bops. Oh, it's beautiful. Hawk should be able to do well with Lechigilia here. I think Proving Grounds is only supposed to have bots, and the higher leagues do not. Unless they made a change, because the developers were saying in the content creator chat that once you hit the higher leagues, you could have a much higher queue time because they're trying to match you against somebody in the same league. Okay. Mystique. Korg? This feels okay. My collector instead of Zabu? Because I knew I wanted to play Coulson. Oh. Yeah, that's a bot move if I ever saw one. Yeah, this is a bot deck if I ever saw one. Let's see. You didn't want to magic or storm the Mindscape so that we could have kept our cards? That would have been asking too much, I suppose. Just knock them to the side if they happen to play here. Snap to see if I can take the extra cubes. We'll get through this as quick as we can. So with the patch, I'm just a few ranks away from Infinite. Should I hold off on the patch? Oh, interesting, Josh. Interesting. No, I would go... Ooh, Magneto. Magneto top deck? Wow. All right. We're going to make us work for this one. Teach us not to be too arrogant. I would go ahead and get the patch. Does the game need to update? Yes. To be able to have Conquest mode. Might be best to play Conquest early on and then hit Infinite later in the season. Most will be doing it the other way around. I don't know. I mean, the player base for Snap is large enough. I think you're going to see a lot of people doing both modes pretty much all the time. There's going to be a race at the beginning and end of the season within both Ladder and Conquest, I feel. Alright. We get our Quinjet. I got Beast out of Lehigh. I could bounce Rock Slide. We'll see. The bots are fierce. Almost lost my Proving Grounds game. Conquest seems like a good alternative to the Infinite grind. Yes. They got the hard mode bots up against us here. I think your opening Proving Ground is always a bot. Yes. I'll go Hawk here, given that I've got Mystique Rock Slide ready to go. And a Limbo to give me extra time to bounce the Rock Slide. Or Quinjet, bite it. Oh yes, we have the new data mines. I haven't looked at the new data mines yet. I am going to go ahead and match Mystique to Hawk. And then play Agent. Given that I can play Rock Slide. Conquest mode is live. This guy is everything. Do we hang in here or do we bow out? He's got... I think the Shang-Chi connecting and then Mystique being blank is too much. We'll cut our losses. Escape. We're missing knowing 2 of their cards. They do run the Shang-Chi. You'll see Conquest mode under the Game Modes tab if you update your game. This bot goes very hard. The Beast nerf actually mattered right there? Yeah, otherwise I would have been able to cycle the Rock Slide more easily. Korgme. Savage Land. Zaboo. We've got our own Chi. Our own Chi is looking to be able to find their Magneto. That's going to be the only card we've seen so far that will be able to get him. Triskelion, quite nice for the Devil Dinosaur. And I'm going to Viper the Raptor across to try and grab the early win here. I'm feeling pretty favored in this matchup. Or this hand. Can we spam play the bot till we get enough to clean out the Stordio? I'm pretty sure Proving Grounds after your first match or your first couple matches will no longer be a bot. Like, I don't think Proving Grounds is always a bot. But I guess that's unconfirmed. I can go... Angela. I'll go Cloak. It sometimes baits the AI into moving there. Then we get the move. We've got the Colossus wanted to fall into the Triskelion. Wanting to snap, do you? Let's go ahead and play Devil Dino. Do I want to play... I mean, they can play Professor X to be able to win one of these lanes. They'll be able to win here, which I'd be okay with. They're already ahead by a lot, then I just have to be able to win at Starlight. Ain't afraid of no Daredevil. Astro Pirate's going great. I've been waiting for this game mode for quite some time. Exactly, this gives us the flexibility to doom if they don't Professor X. They just storm. Alright. Very low tempo play for their side. This the snapback. Oh yeah, I think it is. When you're holding Mystique Coulson, that's the snapback. So even if they Shang-Chi the Devil Dinosaur, I'm flipping first, so we'll get it through. Neon Pie Games, thank you for the subscription, mate. Is the Blinking Health new? Yes. I don't remember seeing that in just the friendly battles. That's cool. It shows you how much you would suffer if things went through and how much you're currently suffering if you retreat. Alright, Coulson, pick us back up. It is the Shang-Chi, but the Shang-Chi is not enough. Did I get Silk? I did, the Dark Nizzle. We can play a Silk deck if we want. Victory. Did that tie it up? Yeah, just like that, we're tied. Just like that. The path to victory is clear. Too many manis. Great to see you. We catching you before or after the workout today? Ooh, Bugle's nice. Max. I probably will not play Max. Well, never mind. With Quinjet, I think I will play Max at 2-7. Never mind giving my opponent the extra cards. No Cosmo, no Cosmo. Just getting ready to leave. There we go. I knew it. What do we like? I like the Zabu. I also kind of like the Coulson. If I play Coulson now, I could play Zabu Max next turn. This is quite good. Let's do this. I want to be able to win kill. Being able to lock up one lane against the bot, it feels like it's pretty guaranteed. There goes our Quinjet. Alright. So is it actually going to be Max here to try and seal it? I do have Dr. Doom to get the assistance there later. So I could instead play the rescue and just trust in the +5 at the end of the game. It's going to be like, yeah, probably rescue here. Okay. Or just ahead. Well, I don't mind. It's 3 rounds total? No. It is first to 10. First to take away all the health from their opponent wins. And then I go Devil Dino. And then, depending on what league you are in, you have to win multiple games consecutively to be able to get the ticket. Gonna be using Good Cards Dino for my first game of Conquest 2. There we go, Matthias. In the second match in silver, but I can't find a match, but waiting for nearly 3 minutes. Chara, you're on top of the world. They don't have anybody capable of battling you. Nobody, there's no worthy adversaries. I mean... Ooh. Do they have they do have Magneto. They could reposition Coulson on us, so I think I have to Dr. Doom. I didn't think about this. I was like, oh, I'm ahead at Kiln, so that's fine. That's forever, right? It's not forever because they do play Magneto. We saw that in the one game. Magneto would be able to move Coulson. Like, they play Magneto here. They move Coulson. They move Rescue. But this would still get us with the win if we play Doom on mid. Yup, yup. What beats us? Shang-Chi here kills Dino, but then they're only at 10. I would be at... Ooh, I lose Rescue. Shang-Chi does beat us. Oh, no. So Shang-Chi beats us one way, and Magneto beats us the other. Is there like a really cheeky move the Devil Dinosaur angle then? Oh, okay. Victory. I have heard that if the bots, back when they would play the super cheater bots that would be able to predict your moves, if you timed out your turn, they wouldn't be able to do their predictive calculations. They could only start predicting because once you had set your cards. I don't know. It's all... None of this was confirmed, but yeah. Guess no one else in silver could at least pair me with a bot. I'll see how long the wait time will be. Yeah, that'll be important to know, Chara. It seems like I would have expected everybody to be jumping in, and silver doesn't seem like it's that high up, but it seems like you're on the tip of the meta spear. Second dinner, devs having fun knowing we're looking at the data mines. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dodge to the Shang, dodge to the Shang. The Galactus nerf is real, 6-7 must win. Yeah, Josh, we're gonna make it our mission to see if we can revive him, but it's a tall order to get Galactus to work right now. It'll be fun to try. I'm not gonna go down. I'm not gonna let him just disappear without a fight. I got rescue twice here. That's nuts. Give me. And then you didn't create a 5 because Max got me the extra card draw. I think I want Quinjet and then I want the agent. Winston, are you on iOS? I know iOS is behind. You still just wave into Galactus? Do you Skelemania? Because then the opponent, all they have to do is play a... they just have to play a 7 power value card at the location you play Galactus to, and you lose. Like, the game's over. Actually just over. Yeah, they said that the Evo nerf is going to be coming through the OTA. Like, they line up the patch changes basically a month or a month and a half ahead of release. So the Galactus nerf has been brewing for a very long time for their side. Alright, we're ahead at Flooded. Fantastic. They do have the Magneto to be able to play against us. We have the Magneto to be able to play against them. So is this the Doctor Doom? I think this is the Doctor Doom for the dub. Hang on. This is better, right? Because then I get the +8. It's only 14. If I played you here, I go up to 18. I move Storm for a tie, win, probably a loss. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go Doctor Doom and look to be able to win on margin of victory. Magneto. Move 6. Yes. Yeah. There's still a 50-50 where they go. They have to guess which lane you're going to. I mean, yes, it depends on what they've played in the early. Like, the first 2 turns of Galactus now matter so much. Victory 1 for Teddy Ninja. Oh, I get the little crown. 1 silver ticket. Take that ticket and run all the way home, Charlie. Don't stop. You can complete missions. You can get boosters out of Conquest. All right, let's hop into the shop, guys. What am I going to be able to buy with my 15 medals? Oh, nothing. Gonna have to win a couple more times for that one. All right, all right. Silver Conquest. Entrance fee, 1 silver ticket. 1 silver ticket freshly earned. We'll rock the same deck. I don't think we're going to change anything off of the bot experience. Good cards, Dino. For our entry, we gain ourselves 20 medals. For the next one, we'll be able to gain 40 medals. For the next one, we'll be able to gain 60 medals and the coveted golden tickets. We have proven ourselves. Confirm. I love that they show you what deck you are confirming with, just to give you that double check. Phenoxy. Adam Sush, we dominate. How do we know how many boosters you get per game? Is it only 6? You get the number of boosters per number of turns in the game. So it will add the total number of turns played throughout the entire match, sum that many boosters, and then put it on 1 random card. Into silver. After this match, I instantly made a Galactus deck with Warpath and Claw. Curious to see how it works out. Why are you running Warpath? I don't get it. I love you too, Max Jones. Pretty nice since you don't do the wrong deck when you're spending a ticket. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hela. Up against a little Hela action here. Well, we've got Dr. Doom to be able to get into Sanctum. They have Hela. Sometimes I feel like it's easier to beat humans than the AI. That is certainly true. It is. Okay, what's the order? You play Rock Slide first, right? To give them worse draws. They discarded Hell Cow out of the blade. That's not what they wanted to open with. Doran, good to see you. Just beat bronze and silver. Conquest gold, here I come. Team Petty is taking no prisoners today. Wow, the death, that's so cheap. It feels mean, but it's a good play. I'm not gonna discredit them for having a very good play. So do we want Dr. Doom on the Sanctum? Probably. So, well, the order should be like this. And then I can choose. If I get a top deck Shang-Chi, we play Mystique Shang-Chi to be able to kill Death. Mystique over here. If I don't draw Shang-Chi, we go Doom, right? Yeah, it's going to be MODOK Hela. Good old Devil Hawk deck, indeed. How we feel about the new music track? I'm sorry, what are they doing? What is my opponent thinking? I don't understand. Not in the slightest. Is this better or is hold on. Mystique, Silk, Quinjet better. Mystique is going to be 12. Silk is 5 up to 17. Quinjet takes me up again and I still get 5 power on mid. I just get only 2 power on right, but I get more power on left. Yeah, this seems like the way to go. We should have snapped earlier, but it's so hard to snap up against. When they set the Invisible Woman, all they need is turn 5 MODOK into Hela, and you lose, right? Many sweaty players in this mode. Botek, are you insulting the company that we find ourselves in? Music is mid compared to DC. You know what? Oh. Quinjet in the opening hand, right into District X. That fell into our lap. See what they have for this. Yoink. Did I make this deck just for Conquest? Weird like me, it's good in ladder too. It's good all over the place, but I'm picking it specifically for Conquest with the X factor of the card generation. It was certainly a consideration for me. iOS update live. All right, everybody on Apple, come and get it. The devs did say it would be ultra competitive. They did not lie. I hope my opponent did not get this. That's all I'm going to say about that. Now they lose their Daredevil. Haven't heard anyone else mention that, but the Shield agents seem like great cards for Conquest. Weird like me? That's exactly what my thought is. Got a little half-calf coffee in the pot today. I love the sizzle. We'll just listen to the ambient sizzle for a bit. I'd probably play mid. I guess, I mean, all I'm doing is repositioning Domino. Did you guys know that Doctor Strange used to be a 3-2? It was really bad. Really, really bad. Then I'll be able to reposition the Domino. I'll be able to play Helicarrier. Probably this. Threats! How's it going? Yeah, I love them being top staples for the variety. That is one heck of a Super Scroll, being able to grab the value of Quinjet and a Zabu. Alright, be careful if we play Punisher. The Super Scroll will be able to steal it away. Oh boy. We snapped early, guys. We staked our claim on this match. Nothing. Nothing. You'd think that after all the random draws, we would have been able to find some kind of source, but then they get the Super Scroll just to take our advantage and equalize it. We'll get out. No way we're putting 8 cubes on that one. Ooh, Chara with the golden ticket. Is that the first? This is at least the 3rd time that I pulled Doctor Strange. Yeah, he seems to be drawn to me. I mean, I did argue pretty hard. I lobbied pretty hard in Marvel Scrap for his movie being the best Marvel movie of all time. I guess he heard me across the multiverse and he shows up. Okay, Coulson right here on Kamertage, Korg right here on Kamertage. I think that we can oppress our opponent. I've only seen 4 cards of his deck. I mean, I know it's hella, but...
Oh, snap.
This is, by all accounts, a horrific play, right? You're guaranteed to lose Invisible Woman. Whatever you play behind is not able to add power to Hala. Am I missing something? Is this anything? Can you only earn the Green Goblin variant if you spend gold? No, you can just spend medals. You can get the Green Goblin variant free to play. For sure. For sure you can get it free to play. I think I still go Coulson for all the random generation with Quinjet, and then we'll take care of the Invisible Woman next turn. Trying to think. There can't be any way that they punish that, really? Yeah, this is a snapback. Threats, winning the first Conquest matches. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Are you guys seeing this? I get Sarah. I get a turn for Sarah that also kills Invisible Woman. I'm in. Snap again. Snap again. Yes, you can spend gold to be able to buy tickets if you don't have enough time or if you want to just really go straight into the higher levels of competition. Also, remember that just buying entry into a higher league immediately gives you a certain base level of medals. So it's not like if you lose your first match, you're completely out. You get a little bit of a refund. They're all ones. 1 cost Atuma, 1 cost Drax. Oh, chat, we're golden gods. White Tiger, let me hear you roar. Follow up with a little hawk. Hawk over here, hawk over here. Hawk over here. Delineator, good to see you. That is a high roll Jubilee, but... the double right? Are you kidding me? Oh man. How did you draw so many? Oh, the hawk is like nothing, right? So we kill death. Then we play double quirk to be able to pick the hawk up. Then we play Drax to be able to get the extra score. Then I play White Queen. What's the best thing that he could do? I mean, I'm thinking like a was Giganto his and discarded in that one game, or was it created by District X? I guess we don't necessarily know, but if he plays Giganto over here, I kill it. I don't think he runs any kind of protection. Doctor Doom mid. Be able to get 10 over here, but I beat that. My opponent's putting the whole match on the line. And I accept. Hellcow for 6. Blade for nothing. Empty hand. Dang cheese brings us right back in. Drax, avenge your family. But it has a sliver of health. They have 1. All right. I don't think that it's a bot. Do the bots have access to Hela? I think he was just so happy with what he had on right, and he didn't think that I had... I don't think I've shown Shang-Chi yet, have I? I think Shang-Chi was a mystery. How does Conquest work? You play battle mode matches up against an opponent in your same league. If you win consecutive matches, you go into the higher leagues. Now I can't bully Snap because he's at 1 health. He just plays it out. There's no retreating game here. Just do or die. I think I play Shuri. Shuri onto the Gamora? Shuri into the Gamora is looking fine. Hey, we just got to win one more. His name is on the list? Oh, dang it. No, there are definitely bots in the Proving Grounds. I just didn't think they were in the higher leagues. How do I feel like the new Dazzler? Good in a Sarah server? Maybe. New Dazzler is much better than old Dazzler, but the bar was so low. Dazzler was one of the worst cards in the game. And he gets the free Infinite, eh? But I got Doctor Doom. I got 15 points to your 20, but I'll be able to kill you with Shang-Chi. Alright. We win these. Urko, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic week. There's definitely bots in Proving Grounds. I don't know about Silver. Is it with only one deck, or do we have access to multiple decks? Gamez, we play... You can only play one deck within your match. So when you're playing first to 10 here, every time, like, the cubes do damage to your opponent. And so you try and knock off their 10 health. You have to play the same deck over and over until you beat them, but then in between matches, you can trade decks. So like in Gold League, you have to win 3 matches in a row. You can trade decks in between every match if you want to. Or you can modify the deck if you didn't like something that was going on. I don't know what I want to play. Like, is a White Queen mid? It's not great. But it would give me his most expensive card discounted by 1. I could also play Coulson, Zabu. I want to play Shang-Chi over here on the right. I could just do that now, I suppose. Eddie the Conqueror. Yeah, I think it's just Shang. Leave our options open otherwise. They go Jubilee. Don't be the high roll again. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Incredible. So Devil Dinosaur is 11 points. 11 here would be 20. 11 mid. Best we can do. Of course they play right. Oh, hang on. No, for the reactivation. Now his Magneto will be moving. No. Wait. Ah. Wild. Wild. Been playing Snap more and want to start my channel playing this game. Any advice coming in as a moderate player that wants to get more into the competitive scene? You know, it's just get out there and play. Be very tactical in your snapping and retreating. Make your calls and stick to them. That's kind of all I've got to say. I don't know, I know Snaxy's on the bot list, but it feels like Snaxy's popping off. Like, this is if you guys want to learn how to play Hela, watch this bot, I guess. He's got all the answers. He knows all the moves. I guess it is time to play Hela. I mean, were actual Galaxy Brain moves. You reactivate the Sword Master and the Hela because you got the Hela down early to be with the Odin. Respect. Korg. No, it's just like Rock Slide Korg. The Rocky Boys. Yeah, the neural network AI Cloud 3K. Oh, there goes the Hela. Guys, there goes the Hela, and they don't run Ghost Rider. They got nothing left. Tank is empty. Yeah, he's high rolled the Jubilee Hella twice now. It's nuts. Doom? Probably wait on that one. Give me Coulson. I'll hang on to the Shang-Chi. They might pop something big here. How about Galactus? Everybody's favorite murdered card. I'm nervous. I can't actually play Crossbones on right. I could play Crossbones on left. Magneto's just playing really well. Is Doctor Doom still the best play for 10 points out of this hand? Feels weird. I guess technically it's more points to do this. But then they can just play over here to super flow with anything. Though, whatever beats Shang-Chi that is in their deck is going to be able to beat Doctor Doom as well. I suppose unless it is Lady Sif. Lady Sif would be the one exception. The 4 power. Yeah. Taking me up to 24. Wonder what's going to be on left. I'm going to go Doctor Doom just for the Lady Sif call. Okay. They go Rock. Odin? Yeah. We get through. Been running into a lot of Goblin decks, Chara? Interesting. I thought about playing, but if there are bots, I'm probably out. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there are bots. But I don't know, maybe it's only for like your certain first couple of matches. Like, do they want you to be able to win silver before you play real people? You had to make it to rank, what, 30? 30 or 40 on ranked before you could play real people? I feel like Conquest mode should not have had that. Just me. Actually, bites the dust. I'm gonna ask on the content creator Discord if there's any, word. There are bots in Conquest. Is it intended? There's no way it's intended? Apparently... Could have changed, but who knows? There were not supposed to be bots in Conquest. At least that's what the early word was. It seems the developers are not saying anything. People are chain paying for the Golden Conquest and fighting only bots to be able to get all the infinite tickets right now because you can just go straight to gold and no people are playing. I'm looking for dev answers here in the chat and I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well. Let's see if we eventually hit some enemies. Yeah, they flat out said there'd be no bots a while back. Yes. Gold has just been easy so far as bronze and silver. Most juicy. Oh no, chat. They have the purple card back. Glenn has been moving through the Ask the Team on Discord. Has he answered about bots? If anybody in chat gets a link to what they're talking about, let's see. Team answers. No, Ask the Team. Galactus power, each ability, Kang fix, mystery variant. Give me this. Bots in Conquest. We got told there was no bots in Conquest mode. Why is the first match I do versus a bot? 12 upvotes, 2 downvotes. Yep. I'll give it another upvote. Would love to know. I just wish... I wish that people phrased their questions so that they weren't like a personal attack against the developers. Like, yeah, that's what I want to have an answer to, but I don't necessarily want it to be phrased that way. It's like, oh, you lied. Why did you lie? Well, come on. How about you just ask about bots' presence in general and what we could expect, right? Bad Gear, great to see you. Ooh, little Dazzler action for us. Somebody picking up on the Dazzler deck. I play Hawk here. Exactly, be a little less adversarial when you're trying to ask the developers to stoop down and then deign to answer your question. I'll go Mystique here. And then I get to hold Chi Rock Slide. Sounds okay to me. Yeah, the Fallout 4 options and questions. Adversarial. You're a no-good, lying, greedy developer. Why are you this way?
All systems go.
Guess I'll never answer that person or talk to them again. You're going to be able to keep on buffing Dazzler if you can fill up additional locations. But also, how are you going to fill up additional locations? I can play Rock Slide here. That gives me an additional 4. Dazzler goes +2. So she's +4 max? I just don't think that she's going to be able to get the full 4. There's like no way that she fills both locations. So this should... I guess Blue Marvel buffs them up as well. Like, I'm wondering, do I just go Shang-Chi right here? Maybe I do. We'll try this. They make it hard to be less adversarial with their mixed signals. You got me there, Urko. You got me there. Is White Queen a strong card in general? Yes. I like White Queen in general.
Victory.
Though you do want to marry her up with cards that will have additional... So she's not like... She's not full plug and play. But if you're running Quinjet Dino, then the package of White Queen is very good. And especially in battle mode here, where it gives me information about their hand. And if I have Quinjet to be able to make even additional use of it myself, I'm also buffing my Dino. It plays beautifully. Thoughts on the Galactus change? I love it, Ivy. I love it, I love it, I love it. I put him in the dumpster. Basically, it means that every single deck has the capability to counter Galactus by being able to put up 7 points on the location that you're predicting the Galactus to be played to. It means that Galactus is not going to trigger nearly as often. It also means that the developers have way more opportunity to be able to balance the Galactus, because before, making him weaker in power was actually making the deck stronger by allowing him to always be playing from behind an initiative and be able to kill you with counter cards and your counter cards would miss. Now, because his power level is very directly tied with his success, if he's not finding any success right now, they can buff him up to 8 power and then maybe even 9 power. We'll see where he needs to end up. I could see him ending up at 8 power, though. Made it to silver. Let's go. District X just gave you the Galactus chart. Did you play it? How's it going, Teddy? Going fantastic, Eduardo. We're smashing. Gathered around 6k tokens, so I recommend buying any Series 5 card. Already have Thanos and High Evolutionary. If you already have Thanos and High Evolutionary, then my recommendation is that you go for purchasing Iron Lad and Jeff. Because Galactus is out. Galactus is down next to Kang right now, so the Series 5 pool is... Ooh, well, you also want to wait to be able to get Spider-Ham. So, it's like the priority is High Evolutionary, then Thanos, then Lad, then Jeff, then Silk. They're all worth the purchase, but in that order. And then, how did... It is a different one, but you're just using my same art. Okay. I'll play Doctor Doom, and then I'll play Doctor Doom. Don't mind if I do. But also, like, Spider-Ham looks very good. Then at 3K, it'll be easy to recoup your tokens, especially with the weekend missions. So actually, Eduardo, also with the weekend missions, able to give you the rebate on the newest cards releasing. I would buy... Oh, man. Okay, here's the final answer. Final answer is wait and see the value of the weekend token missions. Do we have that yet? Do we know what the value of the weekend token missions is? Wait and see what they are, and then maybe you buy Silk, and then you definitely buy Spider-Ham. You capitalize on the rebate that they give you on the weekend, and then you'll have even more to be able to go back and buy Lad, is basically my thought. Or you're ready for Jean Grey coming out next month, which seems like a must-buy situation. Is Devil Dino better on Quantum Realm? I don't know. He loses 1 point, but then he still gets the power from the hand size. Maybe it's Devil D right over here. Did we already snap or something? Devil D on mid is also fine. I get the Doctor Doom, which is also pretty good because it stays 5. He does have the Ant-Man to be able to scale. I think I just play this. Each of these reward amounts will vary depending on the difficulty of the mission. There will be weekly missions available for each new card release. Yeah, okay, so we don't know for sure. Ah. So you're just Dunzo. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need to win mid, I just need to win the other lanes.
Opponent snapped.
Hold on. Well, now you're making me think that I should have played Doctor Doom Porg, if that's Shang-Chi. Oh, good, it's only Dazzler. Margin of victory? Yeah. It's the match.
Victory.
3-9 Dazzler. That's very good. I think Dazzler is in. Flawless victory. Yoinks. Super Teddy. Give me the crown. You beat Silver Conquest. 1 gold tickets. Shoo. Gold League awaits. Play 4 cost cards. Oh yeah, we get the missions done. Take me into the shop. Headed up to the pool, babes. In a little bit. Well, chat. Gotta see what the mystery variant is. Not a pixel. Just, you know what? I don't have any variant for Hood, my favorite card. I don't have any variant for Kitty Pryde. I don't have any variant for... What's another one that I play a ton of? I have Beast already. I want a variant of Dagger, because I think she's the only card in my move deck that doesn't have a variant. Oh, I got the Butterfly Thanos. But I already have Baby Thanos. Yoinks! 1 out of 9. Maybe we'll rotate in the Thanos, but I love my baby Thanos so much. It's gonna be hard to squeeze him in, right? It's a very good variant though. No complaints, no complaints. Pay my entrance fee. Zoop. Infinite ticket awaits. 40 medals ours. Play me. No, not ready. I was gonna change this up. Gold League. Gold League. We bring the pain. Where are ya? Listen, guys. I didn't come up to gold to pull my punches, even if I've played bots to get here. Anybody that comes up, we're gonna swat them back down. That infinite ticket is ours. Into the vault? For sure into the vault. When did this mode release? It's already out, baby. Recently got the Max Greke Hazmat. Oh, yes. I don't have a Hazmat variant. That's one that I need too. Exactly. Anybody paid their way into gold, they thought they were going to be able to play bots because nobody else would be gold yet. You get to play Teddy. Cyclops, get him. Get him, boy. Sick him. Wave? Sure, sure. Wave means that we doom, right? But we hide doom? So they don't know? I think that's what it means. Wave. Sunspot wave. Okay, okay. I don't mind. He has no idea. Where do you go to play this mode? You go down to alternate game modes, so where you would select the friendly battle is now also has Conquest mode. Yeah, Nightcrawler is a good Jeff replacement. Zap. Oh, we got the thing. And then the Cyclops will be able to activate, and then Dr. Doom will add the Doombot as well. Might as well play the Misty Knight. On right. What do I fear? I fear nothing. On mid. There we go. There we go.
Victory.
Easy opener. Easy opener. Yes, new music. Is this guy's name on the bot list as well? Listen, guys, if everybody's been playing bots, we should all be winning, and we should all be connecting at some point here. Are you on... Have you updated your app, Halo? Or are you on iOS? No, iOS got the update. You should be able to play it now. You have to manually update the game, though. Just a sunspot? Did they got a vision? Our cards are not created equal. Alright, uphill battle here. Definitely an uphill battle. I'll go Misty Knight. No, the bots do not emote. My understanding is that the bots are not allowed to have higher than Series 3 cards, and they never emote. Move Vision over. You know you want to move Vision over. Alright, this is where we storm the lane. We have all of our scaling factors in place. Let the Nebula Misty Knight Sunspot take care of it. Gonna wave. Are you also gonna wave into Leech again? I sure hope not. I hope we learned our lesson from that one. Hulk me. He's on the bot list. Well, then we attack even harder. The bots have no emotions. Oh, Stormlight, you're right. In an interesting way, this is still fine for us. Hold on to Wasp for more value later. Moves the Vision, of course. Does nothing else to scale the Sunspot, I suppose. We're hanging in there, especially with that Misty Knight buff. And then we get 2 more on the Sunspot. 4 to 8. Wasp is just enough. Cyclops goes again as well. Alright. Some bots can emote? Really, Urko? I didn't think that was possible. Don't have Jeff, any replacements? Yeah, you just play Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler instead of the Jeff, or Scorpion even. Ooh. Owned, owned. Now we know he's got the Odin. So is it just full ramp? It's like full ramp with vision? They haven't shown Electro yet, but they're playing the wave. Interesting. The trust in this game and the team shattered. Oh no. Alright. A lot of people... Yeah, it doesn't look like... Hang on. Ask the team. Do we have new answers about the bot thing? Bots in Conquest is now 20 upvotes. The most adversarial way of asking the question. Alright. No word yet. Give me Jeff. Flew through this using hell. I didn't even have to use the Invisible Woman with the Modok. Nice, nice. Saying no bots and then having bots. Like mom promising pizza and then you just have leftovers. Go Storm. Well, no, Storm gets pulled over to the Asteroid M. But then if I guess I do want to Storm over here on the side because I have Doom and Jeff and they only have Doom, right? They do have Doom and Odin. We'll see. Char, I don't know if I've played against bots. I'm pretty sure your first game in the Proving Grounds was guaranteed to be a bot. That one made sense, but then after that, yeah, I don't know. We can throw down Thing. But I also kind of like just getting Nebula down. I don't know. Like with Dr. Doom here, I'm probably not playing Hulk to be able to get presence in flooding. So I think we just do this. Evolved Lockjaw working pretty well in Conquest mode. Oh, yes. Evolved anything I think is going to be working well in the current state of affairs. Yeah, he does have Doom and Odin, but he has to be able to get an energy cheat to make it possible. There's a leech. Oh, no. Okay, well now my Dr. Doom is not playable. My Jeff will work his way over. That's all. Nebula. Misty Knight. Wasp. That's all we got. Oh yeah, he's got the vision as well, right? Oh boy. Zap. Was kind of hoping for Hulk to show his face. If I have to be able to win on just these lanes, right? Cyclops and Brage. Cyclops and Prey. All right.
Victory.
Don't understand that one. Did he not have anything that was going to be strong enough to win? You know what, honestly? Like, if he was going to move Vision to Flooded... Nope, I don't know why he retreated. 6 cards in hand. This is a common issue right now. Zuko, what's happening? Unfortunately, it is a bit of a common issue after a big patch for the game to be bugged, but I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it feels like he should be running Chavez or just be able to drop the Odin, something. Is it just that so few people play or like update immediately? Maybe that's what it is. There's probably a good section of the player base that didn't update yet, and they're just still like doing their dailies on the old patch rather than playing Conquest here. Took down the high Evo deck with the Invisible Patriot. Yes! Let's go, Zelkies. I'm telling you guys, it's a good list. I think I actually like Space Throne. Let's Storm where we have Sunspot, and then we'll follow up with the Cyclops. And then we'll play Jeff, and then we'll play Hulk. Never mind, we'll play Hulk now.
Wind, aid my hand.
Or do we? Or do we? Hulk is just so much more value, but the Cyclops game plan is still sound. It means that I don't get the extra energy pass, but he's not going to be able to have anything at Space Throne to be able to beat Hulk now, let alone if Hulk gets bigger. So I'm actually okay with doing this just to make sure that we win flooding. And Space Throne. Game is stuck on turn 2, keeps trying to reconnect. I don't know, Zuka. I would force close it and just cut your losses in time and get back at it. What deck do I recommend for Conquest? I have a video, Robin, about the top 5 decks I'm recommending. Depending on your collection level, there should be something for you. Let's see if I pull it up. My 5 recommendations are this one, just because High Evolutionary Lockdown is so good. Let's see. So I want Jeff. Just Jeff, right? Yeah, I think it's just Jeff here. We snap. Good cards, Dino, because you have the X factor of the agents creating cards that your opponent is not able to predict. Invisible Woman Patriot, because the Invisible Woman gives you like a good battle mode X factor. This card is just really consistent and actually has a good matchup up against High Evolutionary. Then what was my final recommendation? Ramp. Ramp is a very good matchup up against Sarah and Bounce if those end up running the meta. My video on best Conquest decks. Give me the 4, give me the 4. Ooh, wow, making me sweat a little bit there. Would they have won if they had not made the brain dead move of playing Sunspot to Space Throne? If they'd played the Sunspot over here on Camp Lehigh, they would have had an additional 5 points total. And because we went to margin of victory, I won by... Let's see, they had 12, I had 18. I won by 6. I would have still won. I would have still won even if they played the Sunspot off to the other side. What to replace the Jeff? You play Nightcrawler. Alright, let's take it home. I'd love to give him the rock and then debuff the rock with the Cyclops.
Breaking news.
We should build a Galactus deck next to see if we can run it. Misty Nightmare. I got their leech. They'll probably play it to stop my Dr. Doom. They could have just top deck Doom, you're right. And so they didn't know. They also wanted to play Sunspot early because they knew that I run Spider-Man. It could have been a call that they thought I would run Spider-Man to block off the Space Throne. Well, you double it for sure. If you don't have Nebula, Abomination is better than a 1-drop. I could see that. You have enough debuffing that it gets worked in, right? Do negative Galactus? Why, Scorpion? You know what the change to Galactus is, right? He's 7 power now. You can't negative Galactus anymore. I mean, Jeff here. I'll be able to play Spider-Man on Sinister London on 5 and block out the board for the end of time. Oh, we had Daredevil? Interesting. Daredevil this. I can move Jeff and be able to play Hulk Wasp together, right?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Double Jubilee fishing. Odin on the reactivation. Dr. Doom. Jubilee goes again. The leader. Oh, but it's full, it's full, it's full. Ow. Ooh. He's going off, Chad. He's going off. Move the jet. Play the Wasp. We still win. We still win. Is there going to be another season drop? No. JJ, you might be surprised looking at the current season drop being only 3 cards and only being terrible cards. And you might be saying to yourself, you know, maybe they've split it up and they're going to drop twice this month. No, they're not. They're just going to leave it at this. Enjoy, Series 3. You have received Shanna. They can understand your confusion. Alright. Battle number 2. We're slogging right along. Bring me in. I don't play Galactus, but I don't like the nerf. I detest move and bounce decks way more than the Galactus decks. I feel like it was very necessary in keeping those decks under control. Philip, I beg to disagree. The move decks are not too bad, and the bounce decks are not too bad either, especially after Beast got his change. The Galactus isn't necessarily keeping any other deck in control. Like, it's other decks that have to rein in the Galactus. Galactus at the higher levels of competition was the most popular deck in the game, and then it just it really trivializes the situation in climbing and whether or not you have the right answer for that one deck. Also, they have a way. Yeah, they nerfed bounce as well, so they're bringing both at once if you were really disliking bounce. They now have a way to be able to better balance Galactus, because before he was in a situation where making his power lower was actually making him stronger, because it effectively guaranteed he would dodge initiative and be able to play his control cards while his opponent could not play control cards up against him. And so now, because his power is directly tied to his success, the developers should have more success in being able to balance him overall. D4MN boys. Do I snap on this hand? I'm holding Doctor Doom, Thing, Storm, Misty Knight, Nebula already established. My opponent has done nothing. Make him sweat a little bit. Was able to get the second game of gold without spending any gold. Nice, nice. Get a high Evo Lockjaw deck and the in the second game of silver. Nice. Looks like you were playing some real competition, KG. We're making opponents fear us as well. He played like 3 Spectrum ongoings. Lost to a Spectrum ongoing and 2 health. Oh, man. Spectrum ongoing with the stealth play. Okay, okay.
Time's up.
Well, chat, I don't think I have to tell you, I was not expecting that to happen. This is for 8 cubes. I can play 9 power and he can cycle something at Lockjaw. I'm down by 2. Does whatever he happens to cycle at Lockjaw stop 9 power? Well, 7 power. It could be an absolute dud. It could be a huge winner. Yeah, I think that we retreat. Jeff is the big bad confirmed. They might actually bump him up to 12k. Zigma, you're absolutely right. There's going to be a new echelon of cosmic terror. What was somebody in chat saying the other day? There was going to be the big bads, the lesser evils. Yeah. Jeff is now considered a lesser evil as he has remained Series 5 far past expected. Got Pixel Hawkeye from the variant in the shop. So ugly. I already have the baby Hawkeye. KG, we cracked open Butterfly Thanos. as ours. So there's good stuff in that pack, I promise. They could even Wasp left and something mid, which would be rough for you. Exactly. If they top deck the Wasp, or if they top deck the Mjolnir to be able to play something to cycle on the Lockjaw and get a presence on mid, it would have been absolutely over. So I think retreating was the right play. It's a joke, KG. Alright. They get the Lockjaw set up. I think this is where we Cyclops. Be able to debuff their cards. They're going Jubilee on the Lockjaw. Pull Wasp. Pulls Dracula. Cycles. High Evo. Oh, but he hit the Dracula. So the Dracula point doesn't hurt them. There goes Spider-Man here. Dracula can pull something pretty dramatic. We'll see what happens here. No way, I've been waiting for Butterfly Thanos to show up in the shop for months. Yeah, Omega, I wish I could trade it to you because I already have Baby Thanos.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
I would
here.
trade away the Butterfly Thanos. What do you have? We'll set up the trade. Alright, he gets Wasp here guaranteed, but no Mjolnir. I'm looking for Hazmat, any Hood, and any Kitty Pryde variants. They seem to be fresh out. So I get the win here, I get presence here, and I get a stag up here. It's not too bad. Though the Dracula still worries me. You have 7 cards in hand though. The odds of them being able to thin that down into a competitive card for Dracula to eat is very low. Is it possible to use this deck without Nebula and Jeff? Yes. You bring in just the more high evolutionary cards, and you play Nightcrawler. Hey, you don't even have to play Nightcrawler, probably. You just bring in, like, Abomination, and then maybe you play something else that debuffs other cards. The alternative is, right, that I play Thing, and then I get the plus from the Misty Knight and the shots from the Cyclops. But I mean, Dr. Doom is more value. Gambling on the answer of why there are bots in Conquest mode to be that because there are no bots in Ranked Infinite, they put no bots in Conquest Thing to the side. Maybe. They got Jubilee back. And then they Jubilee. Oh! It's a tie. Wasp cycles. This was gonna be a nail biter. Oh, never mind. It's all gonna be on the Dracula. What? The 1 in 5? Was that the only one that would win for them? I feel like it is. Maybe their Hulk would have won for them as well. Maybe they had a couple winning options. Gosh. 1 in 5. Dracula knows what the best card is. Has Dracula been updated? Consumes your highest power card in hand. Justa, we're getting smacked right now, but otherwise we've been dominating. We had a win streak straight up into round 2 of Gold League. Undefeated until round 2 of Gold. Backs are against the wall, but we're not out yet. This is a good hand. Storm and Hulk in hand. This the classic Drac moves, right? Pass. His effect should just read at the end of the game, set power to 20. Just about. Alright, we go Storm for this. Where's the opponent going to play Lockjaw? Are they going to do the Lockjaw and Isle of Silence again? That's what they did last time. They played across from Nebula.
Wind, aid my hand.
Has Android not had the patch yet? Yes, it has. Nubbings, you just have to update your app. That's all you got to do. Alright. Hang on, we hold Wasp, right? Yeah, you hold Wasp in this situation. You just play High Evo for 6. We'll see if the ending is going to be Hulk or Dr. Doom. Dracula. Dracula. New music so fire? Yeah, it's almost as good as what DC is cooking, right, KG? Right? Spider-Man. Every time the odds are against you, they always hit the Infinite. They go Jubilee here. Into the Thor. Alright. I can add 5 again to be up to 18. Dracula being able to pull. Infinite would win yet again. Story of my life today, it seems. Play you, play you. If they don't get Mjolnir, I'm able to win here. Put the presence here. Put the pinch on them here. 6 cards in hand. We'll see how much they're able to thin, I suppose. They play a single card. Dracula's on the 1 in 5 track yet again. Ah, Dr. Doom. Ah. There we go. It turns against them. They can bleed. They can bleed. I thought Conquest was real players. I'm playing bots. Your first match is guaranteed a bot. Seems like there's other bots there as well. The developers had promised there were going to be no bots. It's a hotly debated topic currently. There are 29 upvotes on the Ask Developers Discord. If you want to add your upvote, then by all means. Can I link it to chat? How do I do this? Copy link. Link to dev FAQ about bots in Conquest if you want to upvote. There you go, chat. I hope that works. Linking the Discord into the chat here. Tinker's Workshop. I think that I still just play Nebula. Well, yes. Then I'll go Jeff. You had a 1-minute wait time once? See, KG, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting to have like a long queue time to be able to find a real opponent and then have an incredible battle where I would then win and progress on forever with no resistance. You headed out to swim? You just snorting over here my banter?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
See ya. Oh no. He's snapping on me. He wants this to be the end. How do we like our hand? The Spider-Man is nice. The New York throws a little bit of a wrinkle into it. And I mean that just playing Misty Knight right now doesn't feel that good. I could retreat now before it becomes high stakes. Like we really don't have great value. And he got Thor on curve. They have Nebula, Sunspot, Jeff. I'm gonna bow up. I don't necessarily like my hand up against what he could have. Misty into Spider-Man ain't bad. It feels a lot worse once he sets up Lockjaw and then drops the Mjolnir onto the Lockjaw, or if he plays Dracula, like the potential high roll that he has in that deck is really good. Desmd, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. We need all the support that I could get, guys. Septo, great to see you. The devs trolling the data miners is amazing. Wait, what's the troll? What are the devs trolling with? Zigma, you just love the bots? Speaking of which, what are the new data mines? No, we both lost high Evo? Are you kidding me? Alright. I believe that is called tit for tat. To use the technical gaming term. New variants, bundles, and cards. Here we go. Draken. Draken and the what in the world? Draken, Iceman, and Magneto looking fierce. Looking fleek. Loki! Ha ha! It's the Loki is the troll. I got it now. Cyclops me. Then pass. I think so. Can you guys see this? Up. The ability on Loki. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna give you up. That is brilliant. You got the Chavez as well. I tell you, my opponents, off of the Jubilee high rolls alone, it's crazy. Thing me? How are we actually winning this one? I don't think we are. Kind of where I'm at right now. Here's Dracula. Please hit the Doombot. Nope. Hit Dracula every single time. Okay. I would describe that as a worst case scenario. Looks like we're going back to silver, my friends. Back to silver it is. Is Galactus worse than Kang now? No, he's probably not worse than Kang, but he's not good. Galactus got hit very hard. There are 4 cards that have the lyrics. I don't see the other ones here on Snap.fan. Draken, Infinite Draken, Stegron Kaiju, X23 card backs. Mount Vesuvius. Players can't retreat after turn 5. Yashida base. At the end of the game, destroy the last card to get here. Valley of the Hand. After turn 5, your destroyed cards revive here. Yo. All right. Our first foray into gold ends on match 2. Wait, was that match 3? Conquest incomplete. Well, we got our medals. Take me to the shop. What can we acquire? Silver ticket. We're saving up for the 250, I suppose. All right. Back to the proving grounds. Amazing, amazing. Should we build a Galactus deck? Let's build a Galactus deck. See if we can win in Conquest. Galactic Conquest. Sounds right. Give me the Kitty Pryde avatar. That's what I want the infinite border on. No title. This is my full-time job. I rock it. Give me this. The black and orange is just my vibe. All right. So Galactus needs Yondu, Daredevil, Electro, Wave. The cloak is in some versions. I know. Electro, Wave. Then on the high end, we play our brand new Galactus. 6/7 bad boy. We play Null. We play Death. We play Doc Ock. We play Baust. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Hobgoblin. Where are you? Here you are. We probably play just Green Goblin as well. Honestly, I think Green Goblin is a good play. Yeah, we need the goblins now to be able to make sure that we're winning the lane. Spider-Man for sure for Spider-Man. Just a good one to have. There he is. One more card. Claw? No, I don't want the claw. Both goblins for the T6 win? Yes. Destroyer? What if, chat, the answer is, where are you? Ghost Spider. Hang on. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. I was driving home from church and I was like, how are we gonna play the Galactus? What if we don't play Wave? What if it's just Psylocke? Is Psylocke better than Wave now? Because Wave lets your opponent play at the same time. Psylocke is just for us. And Psylocke also gives us the flexibility of being able to rush a Doc Ock or a Hobgoblin. I kind of like Psylocke a little bit better now. Okay, so we have Psylocke, we have Electro, Green Goblin, Death, Doc Ock, Spider-Man. So if we're playing this, we don't use Spider-Man, right? Because there's no turn 4 Galactus, it's all turn 5 and turn 6 Galactus. So I can cut Spider-Man. Then, that gives us yet another open spot to be able to play with. Playing with it here, we could play... what do we like? Is there a world where it's Titania? If the Titania was on the opponent's side, well, then you still have to win with the Galactus. I don't think it's Titania. It's not Titania. Not in this turn 4 Galactus does not exist in this deck. Father, tell me how turn 4 Galactus happens in this deck. Hood and Viper? Actually, yes. It could be Hood and Viper. Here we go. Let you guys see it on the big screen. I like the Hood and Viper idea. Because I can then Ghost Spider the Viper away, and the opponent is left with the Hood. But then I'm like really short on alternate win conditions. Like is... is Hood Viper better than Green Goblin? Yeah, we have Electro already. What do we think, chat? Hood Viper better or worse than Green Goblin? Iron Fist, Shuri the Galactus. Iron Fist, Shuri the Galactus. Nope, because Iron Fist activates after the cards on reveal triggers. Just add the Chavez for the consistency. Chavez for the consistency could be fine. Because I'm not running Destroyer, I don't know if Nimrod is really the answer. Though I kind of want to have the option of drawing Galactus on 6 in some situations. Have Ebony Maw with the Viper and the Ghost Spider? Yeah, but Ebony Maw is 7. A Galactus is 7. So I can't destroy the other locations. I have to be winning, not tied. Maybe it's just Destroyer. Like, Destroyer is fine. I'm playing the Goblins to rid my side of the board. I'm ramping, I'm destroying, I'm empowering. No, we can just play Destroyer. Alright, let's see what happens. At least Proving Grounds is pretty low stakes, right? I can't believe we're doing this. We enter Conquest with the new Galactus. Trash bin Galactus. See what we can make happen. Yeah, I want to play Galactic Conquest. Now we're just trolling. Chat, I don't need the trolling. We're actually trying to make Galactus have a home. What about Mr. Fantastic? What about him? Hood Viper is less of a tell? That is true. What a madman. Yandu me. So far, I like what we have. Alright. Is this on the bot list? April spelled with an exclamation point? Deep space? What am I supposed to do with deep space? Nothing, that's what. Alright, we end. Mr. Fantastic is a genius idea, actually. Why is Mr. Fantastic a genius idea, actually? I don't see it. Alright, have a goblin. I don't have the Galactus yet. I have to draw the Galactus. Why is Chavez still in the deck? I thought I cut Chavez. I was gonna run Destroyer. Why is she here? She shouldn't be here. Did I miss somebody else? I can't help but feel like I'm missing somebody important now. I don't know. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to have. Staring at me in the face right now. Alright, go Goblin. Use Claw or Omega Red. These are both terrible ideas.
Enough said, bub.
I lost the Psylocke, so I have no energy cheat now. They have Electro. Okay. I kicks Death. Death for Chavez? Yeah, that's terrible. We might just, I mean, Proving Grounds, there's no skin off my back, right? If I just bow out. You're gonna destroy 4 points. Null's not really worth anything. But maybe this is what it takes. I should have just played Electro on... No, but on Deep Space I wouldn't have gotten the ramp. I could play Destroyer right here. He will not activate. I mean, I don't need these points. I'm not winning. You're snapping? You did discard Swarm, which gives you a certain little punch-up of power. We'll see what this does. He hit Swarm again. You'll love to see it. And then I draw Chavez, but he also drew Chavez. I kind of want to retreat and just put Death back in the deck. Is that April? This is your lucky day. Not only am I retreating in the first round, I'm gonna give you a ticket. Use it well. Hopefully your Conquest run takes you deep on. I respect the ego equals snap title. We'll say it like that. How did I manage to cut Death? Yeah, I don't care. Galactic Conquest. Cut Chavez, keep Death. This is where we went wrong. Alright, now we at least have a functioning deck. Nope. Don't play ranked. Conquest. Here we go. Alright. Take two. With the real deck this time. We're back. GG's to April is playing a fun deck. I hope that I get another real person, not a bot. Galactic Conquest. Confirm. Lady Sith the Ghost Rider, the tempo good cards with the Galactus. Lady Sith the Ghost Rider and tempo good cards Galactus. I don't think so. I still have to have Galactus as the only card at the lane he plays, and he wins. Oh, Trevor, I don't think they're just trying to get your money. I think you're obligated to buy that. I would say that you have to. I mean, how can you turn down Peach Momoko Thor? Lady Deathstroke is expected. Alright guys, who is Draken? Lore Masters in the chat, who is Draken? When this is discarded or destroyed, double Draken's power. Baby. I think we just played Asteroid M. Did we see that Lady Deathstrike is completely reworked from what was before? 5/3 on reveal, destroy each card here with less power than this. Is this actually a Nakia card? Hand buff Lady Deathstrike into a 5/5 and then she destroys everything weaker than a 5 power? We're gonna have to talk card leaks in a sec, guys. There's some spicy stuff out here. If I play Psylocke, I get 5. I want to save Psylocke to be able to rush Destroyer, I think. There's going to be like Yondu, Ghost Spider. He's the son of Logan? That makes sense. He's got the claws. X23 is reworked as well. I didn't know what X23 was before. When this is discarded or destroyed, regenerated at a random location, and you get 1 energy next turn. Oh my god. Guys, Destroy is back. In 2 seasons from now, Destroy is back. He's so back. Alright, we're gonna make him sweat a little with this Destroyer. Hold on, I destroyed your Goblin. Great. Love it. Love that for me. Let's Psylocke though. I guess it doesn't matter too much where. Death is only gonna be a 1 cost. Death is only going to be a 1 cost. We got the Galactus. Got the Galactus. Alright, alright. Claw Green Goblin Galactus. Why? Why am I playing Claw? I don't think I should play Claw. You're saying Claw on 5 to be able to score the Galactus on 5 and then just play it out? Claw doesn't synergize with anything else this deck wants to do. I would rather play Goblins that give me better chances of winning because then Galactus will destroy the Claw and I don't keep the power. Sure, I get the Galactus to flip, but I'm just like, I'm playing Galactus with ankle weights, right? Instead of like Hobgoblin. If he puts it over here, he can't win. Because he can't Viper. Hit me. I want you to hit me. He can... Then Sentry moves as well. Yeah. Alright guys, New York or Crimson Cosmos?
Opponent snapped.
I flip first? He thinks he's got the comeback? Don't call it a comeback. He's gonna move it to New York. He's moving it to New York to be able to then push it across. Is that the move? I think that's the move. He will move in Viper. Yeah. That makes sense. I flip first, so like... He can still move it out of the way. Is it the Valkyrie? He may have had the Valkyrie. Nah. Oh, man. Another New Yorker. I'm gonna snap just immediately? Sure. I don't care. It's Proving Grounds. Let's play. We kill the Hood. More negative power for my null. Always negative power for my null, it seems. I get the Goblin, which is kind of nice. I'll play Daredevil here. Send over the Green Goblin. Galactus on 5 into null would have won. Andrew, did you not see that there were rocks everywhere? Galactus would have been stubbed his toe on a rock and then would have not done anything. They hate to burst your bubble, but that's what would have happened. Alright, I'm up to Doc Ock here. I can... It's like Doc Ock New York so that he doesn't have any moving tricks, right? I think so. Loki's never gonna let you down, exactly. Sarah. Goodbye, Sarah. It was nice knowing you. Makes my null a little better. Debris. Aw. All the rocks. Luke Cage. Hold on. You're hanging your hat on this Atlantis? I guess you can move to New York. I was trying to play here to take away your flexibility. But you could end it up with like only Typhoid Mary right there. But if that's his play, then I can just play Death and then move my cards as well. Why is he playing this? It's his only card. That's why he's playing it. It's helping me more than him. I gain 5 points. He gains 6. Okay, well, fine. Technically, it's fine for him. I think I just played Death mid. Swing. Grizzly, you want your 6k back? For what? For the Galactus? Or for Silk? What are we buying? I have nothing good. I can move like Daredevil, Rock. I'll be at 12. It depends on how he wants to play this final turn out. I'm a little surprised that he didn't choose to Valkyrie later. Like he could have held and then moved like Goblin over, Valkyried that lane, taken down my Doc Ock as well. That's probably what I would have done if I was him. Meanwhile, what am I going to do? Nothing. I'm not going to play a single card. I'll play Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider is able to hit... No, it hits Death. Never mind, I don't want to hit Death. Well... Did you buy Galactus recently, Grizzly? I can see where that would leave you disappointed. Move 3s, but then I don't get the +5 from Atlantis. I'm anticipating that I want the +5. Maybe I don't care. Move you, play you, leave the rock. I'll be at 12. That's okay. All right, we'll try.
Victory.
All right, well. He did only have one card in hand. Maybe it was like Sentry and he didn't want to play Sentry. Maybe... I don't know. We get another shot. Just a month ago? Yeah. Well, at least you got to see the glory that was Legacy Galactus. He snaps again, of course. Why not? I'll accept again, my friend. I've got double Yondu here. Pull your deck. Oh, he could have drawn Viper. You're right. Did I destroy Viper with Yondu? No, I destroyed Hood with Yondu. Oh, Chara got is winning in gold with the Galactus. Let's go. Love to hear it. We take away the Shang-Chi. We take away the Valkyrie. That's pretty good value, if I do say so myself. Bar with no name. Hold on, hold on. We can get really dirty with this, right? If we play Doc Ock and then we like move Doc Ock with the Ghost Spider. We don't have the Ghost Spider yet. Do we expect the full pull from Doc Ock to be bigger than 10? Maybe, not necessarily, but if it is problematic, I can just use Destroyer. Yeah. This is actually really good. Can I snap back? No, I'm at 2 health. We're maxed out. So next turn is 3, and I have +2, so for 5, I can then play the Doc Ock. We got it. We got it on lock. He has 2 demons in hand. Good point. Good point. 2 demons in hand. We'll put those on bar with no name, happily. I would love them to rest right there. Neither of us runs location fixers, except for Galactus could be argued to be a location fixer. Many people have said this in his time. Viper first, you love to see it. Demon, Zabu. Oh! Well. Null kind of looking like a big bad. I don't like Quantum Tunnel. I wish that I could have played Electro right here. Sure, Sarah. There's the green Goblino. Listen guys, so far I'm still safe if I just play Galactus on Camartage on the last turn. And he flips first. This means that Valkyrie doesn't stop my Destroyer. Also, is Valkyrie killed by the... Was Valkyrie taken out by the Yondu? He can't get me with Chi. He can't get me with Valkyrie. I think we still came up with the dub. His Viper is gone. He can't push these over to my side. Alright. $10. Oh, it's so much. Sentry Typhoid. Yup. I needed that Electro a turn early. Conquest unlocks missions? Yes. Conquest unlocks missions and gives you boosters. Ooh. Do we run it back? We're trying to play Galactus right now. Seems like a terrible idea. It's not too terrible. We'll try one more. We'll try one more. Maybe we bring Wave back. Alright, Pale Blue Note thinks Shuri's Lab is good enough for him to be able to get the dub. I don't know if it is. I can play Hobgoblin Doc Ock. Going with the hood. Everybody's playing this. Try Bounce Move. I feel like Bounce Move just folds up against a lot of different looks from the opponent. I don't know if I want to play that one. There's other decks that I want to try. Definitely go Electro. Yeah. Electro me. Oh, it was morph. I needed the morph to guarantee the wins. You're right. That's what I was missing. It's a lot of goblins, many would say. Goblin here. I go Shuri. Okay. Sure, you can Shuri. How do I feel about Galactus now? Well, so far, terrible. I could play the Galactus. It would be kind of funny because I get the follow-up of the free card. Null is actually a negative power. No, but he flips first, so he's going to have the Shuri power shown here. I think we have to Galactus. Because the other option is Doc Ock will be able to win on left, but I don't know how we translate it to winning on mid without Destroyer in hand, you know? But we'll try this. 6 cards destroyed means that Death is a 2 cost. Death being a 2 cost. It'd be great. No, he's going to play one more. At least one more. Death will be a 1 cost. I can play Death and Doc Ock together. Something like this. 20 power Doc Ock for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. All on the top decks then. That's fine. How about you lose a card as well? She-Hulk? Knocking that out of their hand feels great. Will the medals persist over time or they reset every season? They reset every season. Your unspent medals and unspent tickets convert into boosters at the end of the season at a pretty favorable exchange rate, but it's not like you want to be able to spend them on shop goods instead. We hang in here for the bluff. I think we hang in for the bluff. Nope, we're out. Oh, it did bluff him. 4 cubes up, baby. Galactus still got it. What were the changes with Galactus? He is now a 6 cost 7 power. He has to be winning his lane. He just resigned. He just immediately resigned. Alright, chat. What do we think? Oh, Galactus still gets it done. Do we need... Do we need Wave back? Here's the thing. This whole Ghost Spider, like, prime the lane with Doc Ock and then play Ghost Spider to move him out of the way. It's cute. It's never happened. We haven't played that many matches, but it's never happened. It's never even been in our hand to consider happening. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, basically. We should say goodbye to Ghost Spider. And we should bring Wave back, at least. We bring this back. Then you cut Psylocke. 2 energy cheats should be enough, and you run Spider-Man. Right? Then the question is, do you cut Green Goblin to be able to bring Mr. Fantastic? What happened to Series 3 shop? Was hoping to get Shanna as my favorite. Freebie, can't see it. You only get to pick 1 card a season. The shop... Hang on. Oh, apparently this is broken. More cards coming soon into Series 3. Well, I guess it's because I finished, right? So this is still your freebie once per season. It'll have a timer down here. And then up here... Like, if you've already grabbed one this season, it won't reset on the patch. It resets on the season. Ultimate Venom, the brand new card. Weekly Spotlight, new for 6K. Blink, blink. I bought you. Did I accidentally buy you on the free-to-play account? Excuse me? 2-5. What have they done, chat? It's right here. Did they break something completely? I own Silk. And then you're gonna offer me Silk here? Chat? Are they trying to scam me out of another 6,000 tokens? Make sure that you own the cards before you buy them. And then, yeah, more cards coming to Series 3 soon, just like Shanna. Okay, anyway. I think we're happy with our Destroyer deck. Take us back in. Yeah, don't try it. People have tried with, like, to test shop redundancies to see if there's protection. There's not protection. It usually just costs you the extra tokens. Age of Adam, no shot. No shot. Galactic again. Confirm me. It was a known issue in the patch? Okay. Cool. Someone in Discord already said that they bought her twice. Don't make the same mistake. There's 385 of you. I can save you from making the same mistake. Have they said anything about the bots yet? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Ask the team. Glenn is probably pulling his hair out. Yep, 37 upvotes. No response. It's only been 2 hours. Maybe you can report the bug and get compensation? Yeah, I don't know how they handled it last time. Well, this one is Electro. They go Skillmonger. They still haven't fixed Hulk not gaining power on turn 6. Oh, that hurts. Alright. Goblin Man, go. Maybe we'll top deck Galactus. Ace Vugi, all you gotta do is update your game. Hold on. Oh, you leadered. Wow. That's an interesting one. It's a very interesting one. Destroyer is not that good. I could play Destroyer, and then I could play Death. I could retreat because I'm not holding Galactus. I could play Doc Ock to be able to see more of their deck and learn additional information. Jeff Killmonger, Iron Lad. This is okay. Rock Slide? Korg? Because I kill the -8? What tier are you right now? I'm in Silver KG. Trying to win our way back up. And then I get to play Death for 12. Problem is that your Hawk is going to be amazing with Lechigilia. Yeah. Gonna be a great big ol' Hawk from the Lechigilia. But you can only play it in one spot? Or do you want to play it? They probably have something else to be able to play. I think we retreat this one.
Escaped.
Yeah, we want to remember their leader, right? So that if we end turn with the destroyer will get the tie. Or potentially the advantage, we'll see. Conquest mode matchmaking is unrelated to collection level. Wow. Alright. Pulling some spicy ones on us. Teddy, I got the infinite ticket using the Dino Hawk deck that we were using earlier. Too bad it doesn't unlock for 2 weeks. Stuart, I'll see you up there. Hold on to your tickets. We shall battle on the final week. Our battle will be legendary. Can't believe Teddy went dark with Galactus. It's not dark anymore. He's got the hipster seal of approval now. Mirror Dimension could become Sanctum Sanctorum. Could become Bar Sinister. Who knows? Who knows what we're actually going to get our hands on? I think I just Goblin here to be able to shut him out, right? I mean, yeah. He's got Jeff. He does have Jeff. If he plays Jeff at Bar Sinister right now, then I'm in a very bad spot. Do I have to respect that? Maybe I do. But maybe he doesn't have it. He didn't have it. Thank goodness. What are you, Hawk? Yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, one lane is locked up in our favor. Now we just have to be able to win mid. I'm not sure how that's supposed to go for us, but let's see. Ah, it goes like this. So he can add... Yeah, we snap back. Because I'm going to be able to add... Oh, hold on, hold on. I don't think I should have. Because if he plays Jeff on Sanctum, it was just, I guess he didn't have it. Wow. Okay, we're saved. Basically, this Jeff would have won. Really tired of the Galactus decks. If I want one card to counter all decks, would that be Debris? Yes, Debris will counter all the Galactus decks, Sachem, but he got changed. Galactus is nerfed into the ground. You don't have to worry about him anymore. All you have, actually, you don't have to play Debris anymore. You just have to play a card of value 7 or higher in your deck, and you'll be able to win. That's all you have to do. Yeah, Galactus is dead, mate. Yeah, you can rejoice. Have you seen the change to him? If not, update your app. There could be some legacy Galactus players that are just not updating the app because they don't want him to be nerfed yet. And so if you don't want to play with all of them, you should update your app. Yeah, Max. There you go. Just run Max. I'll go Daredevil. Galactus is dead. Long live Galactus. Yondu. See what we clip. Ah, the Prof X Field Day, Josh. There we go. Straight to Infinite, eh? Kill their leader. They go Killmonger. Organ Yondu going down, but then Null looking very good for us. Null looking very good indeed. If only I had an energy cheat named Electro or Wave in hand. If only. You guys imagine? Rock Slide, sure. Is there any world where a turn 6 Galactus wins? Like I play Hobgoblin and then I play Galactus, and that's just enough at 15 power to be able to win the game? It would be pretty hilarious if it worked. Cosmo, so I don't play there. Jeff, don't play there. Yeah, he flips first? Okay. What are my alternatives? I don't really have any alternatives. I don't think. I mean, it would be like, yeah, I don't really have alternatives. The Null is really big, but I have to be able to win 2 lanes. I could play Death and Null. And then I'm still trying to base a win off of 12 power, which is less than the Galactus power. I think I'll just do this. Spicy T5 Spider-Man on left, but I don't have like little cards to be able to fill up Nidavellir. I'd still have to play something else on Nidavellir, and then I don't have enough to be able to win anywhere else. I don't think he has anything that's 15 power. He does flip first, but I don't think he has anything that pushes a card to my side of the board, and his Cosmo is already down, so I don't think he can block this.
Snap.
Oh, Spider-Man mid to then be able to null on Cosmo? That could have been good too. It would have been about the same. Oh. He lands it. Do we get Spider-Ham next week? Yeah, we do. It probably should have been Spider-Man mid and then play the null on right. More rocks. Lovely. Lovely, lovely rocks. Beat the gold conquest. And the game have a crash and error so I can't play. Oh man, that's terrible. Oscorp Tower. Let us go Daredevil. I might give them an extra rock or two. I might give them Electro. I love this for us. Rena, you just got Galactus like 10 hours ago and then he got nerfed? Yep. You have your Cosmo? Alright. No on reveals on right. Noted. Noted. That means that I could play Doc Ock for the 10. Just okay. But isn't it better to like play Doc Ock here and then rip the cards out of their hand? Spider Pig is a Series 4 card. Yes, William Hall. Alright, we get to see if Galactus will land. He will. Galactus will land, Null will be enormous, Death will be free. We got it. What does he have that then beats us on the final turn? It's basically nothing. Is there any alternative play lines? Not really. Alright. If we know that we can bully him with the Galactus, we will. Iron Lad could be ideal for Galactus. I've seen some people play it. Whenever they show the card and then you get to see it with Daredevil and you snap, it just puts the fear into them, right? Runs shivers down your spine.
Galactus.
What do you mean Galactus won't go off? He's big. He's a big boy. Yep. Yep. No, that's not as good as Spider-Man. That's what I thought.
Victory.
I was playing around leader. That's why I played Death first. Well, no, he gets the strongest card. I still win. Because I'm able to add Spider-Man. Buffs, 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 buffs. And the Galactus, here we go. Swapping positions. Trying to spice it up on us. I got the Zabu. Savage Lands. Can't Galactus there. Nothing to do. Yondu, Goblin, Electro, Wave just hiding in deck. Wave has been incredibly shy. Have we ever had Wave? I don't think we've ever seen Wave. There she is. Speak of the devil. I mean, I have to Wave. Iron Lad. What is this? Do you see that? We have a little Cosmo. Okay. Iron Lad hits Cosmo yet again. And then we flip around. All right. Play your card. I'll see what it is with the Daredevil. Yet again. Yes, Proving Grounds has bots. So does the higher levels seem to have bots as well. But there's definitely enough people filtering in that we're starting to play some true competitors now. Yeah, hits Cosmo twice. It means that he probably wants to play Cosmo on mid, right? I have to imagine his play is Cosmo mid. But we'll see. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom. That puts him up to 5 over here. 13 total. I beat 13 total with 14. That's just basic maths. Is it good enough to be able to win the game? I don't know. Then we're gonna have to play something like Doc Ock Yondu, I think. On, say, Savage Land. I guess I could also just Doc Ock. I mean, Doc Ock is also... No, because Death is going to be too expensive to play otherwise. Death is full price. No cards have been destroyed. We have to do this. Alright, here we go. I wonder if I should have snapped. I think if I snapped, though, he would still accept. Got the Destroyer, but too late. Too late, right? 14 power up. 14 power up. 6 cards in deck. You did get the Rock Slide, so you can go 12 with the Hawk. Yeah, I probably should have played Hobgoblin. Because if I've gotten the Hobgoblin across before... You're right, Hobgoblin left would have been better. Do we think that he has Hawk? If he has Hawk, he beats me. Alright, we'll retreat. Hawk would beat us. Yeah, Hobgoblin left into the... They got us, yeah.
Escape.
Hobgoblin left into Doc Ock on right. Then we could have still played Yondu. Yondu on left. Alright. Gotta tighten it up. We have the tools. It's my own inexperience with the deck that's holding us back now. Daredevil. Alright, we have Galactus. Just would love to top deck the Wave. If we were to top deck anything, we would want it to be the Wave. Not the Wave. Well. What's happening? We don't have any plays. After losing, it's resetting all the way back to Proving Grounds. It's not at all fair. Lone Warrior, that's exactly the game mode. That's what you've signed up for. We got their Wave. Hold on, hold on. They don't know. Why would they do this? You get the bot, yes, but I get null. I get null. That has to be what we go for, right? I did get Silk Beardy. The alternative is that I play like Destroyer and then play no, but this is it. It's Galactus. It's Galactus every day.
Kneel before Galactus.
I can't snap. We're at max damage. I can only do as much damage to them as I have health. I do not lose to leader. Leader is a tie. No, no, you're right, because I die here. I guess leader does get me, but he doesn't have leader. Yeah, he doesn't have leader. Leader was last match. Wasn't leader last match? Yeah, because they get initiative, so their Shang-Chi doesn't work. We just flip null. Yeah. Is it worth the 6k? Yeah, Silk is worth it, but you want to already have High Evolutionary, Thanos, Lad, and Jeff. So, like, I think Silk is worth the buy, but it's lower in priority than the other good cards that are already in the higher series. Here we go. We got it again. You'll love to see it. Galactus gonna make the comeback? Ooh. Hang on. We're fine. We just Electro here. I want Mindscape to be destroyed. I want to be able to Galactus mid so that we don't trade hands. Destroy the location before it activates. Now the question is, do I attack your hand with a Doc Ock, or do I seed Strange Academy with Green Goblin? It's already fairly telegraphed that I want the Galactus here. It's already very telegraphed that that's what I want to do. So, which way lets me get away with it? That's the question. I feel like it could be Green Goblin, and he could be like allergic to trying to play here until it's too late. Yeah, here we go. People don't like Strange Academy then bunching up their cards. 10 power card. Hawk does it. Tragically. Let's try. Could be Cosmo. There's a bunch of stuff that stops us. You could just list cards that stop us all day, but that's still the best play that we have. He's thinking. There's no space for us to be able to retreat, so we just play these. He's gonna waste the Shang-Chi? Come on, back at him. If we got a DC key, when is that good for? It is good for the closed beta that begins on this Friday, the 16th through the 18th is what it's good for. Oh, they already played the Shang-Chi. Right back at him, baby. This guy's falling apart. He's falling apart. How's the game so far, Lazaraldin? Going great. We lost in gold with our High Evolutionary deck up against... We were running High Evolutionary Lockdown against High Evolutionary Cosmo. And then we've been tinkering around with the new Galactus to see if he can survive the dramatic alteration. So far, he's weaker. He's a lot weaker. But it's not to say that we've been completely without success. And Limbo is very fun here. Gives us a better chance of being able to line up Destroyer and Null. So I go Daredevil. Daredevil here. I would like him to be able to have the +5 from Atlantis. Thinking Leader can stop us, I know. Just played against High Evo in Gold Conquest. Didn't draw Luke Cage till round 4. Yeah, exactly, Suji. It hurts, right? Comeback could be real. It's just this winner takes all in this match. This match right here, right now. So what do we like? I kind of like Wave into Destroyer, honestly. I destroy 10 power worth of... Maybe I want to wait. Get some more valuable cards for... Well, if I wave into Destroyer, I get to play Yondu later to destroy yet another one of his cards to be able to have Null even stronger. But if I Electro... Hold on. Why are you freaking out on me? If I Electro, I get to keep the energy increase. So turn 7 is like Psycho, right? Let's try this. And we got the Doc Ock. You love to see it. Doc Ock attack Limbo. Doc Ock attack Atlantis. Limbo, please. Hey, Neighbor, joining up. Welcome to Team Teddy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. All the support, very much appreciated, guys. We've got almost 400 people watching. Ooh, you guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. This is where we play the Destroyer to be able to open up Null Yondu final turn. Unfortunately, Shang-Chi still hides, right? This is the Zabu. Oh, man. Just go Hobgoblin left and then Destroyer on mid. You think Hobgoblin on left is going to be able to win? It does take them down to -6, and then they have to battle back. But they have 2 turns to do it. This is only turn 5, mate. They have plenty of time. I want a Destroyer now, get the Destructions, amp up the Super Null. I guess with the consideration of extra turns to do it, you could just play the Hobgoblin now, rather than leaving Destroyer more vulnerable to the Shang-Chi, but he still just waits. That Destroyer. And there's the death. Love it. Death me? Yondu? You can only have so many Shang-Chis. And Null's going to be able to win on mid. Man lost 2 gold match by 1 in the very last round. If I would have snapped the match before, could have won the match. Heartbreaking, going down to Proving Grounds. I know, Nizzle. The fact that it knocks you back all the way to Proving Ground. I mean, it's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. There is only one Chi. Especially because Lad's already taken. He has the double Zabu. Lad into the Zabu. Still played his own Zabu. Shang-Chi's in the playground. He doesn't know who to hurt. Here's Wave. This is looking good for us, chat. Tank. Oh! It was the top card. I had enough energy to play Wave too. I think I still win. I don't think he has anything that stops me here, but I should have played Wave on right. I didn't, yeah, because Electro plus Limbo means that you're up, and then Wave at 4 cost. I could have played Wave. Let's go. Galactus. The reports of Galactus's death are greatly exaggerated. Yeah, so your ticket is spent, right, guys? So if I lose in gold, if I haven't played silver multiple times already, then I've spent all my tickets on the way up, so I have to go back and earn new tickets. Either you play a bunch of Proving Grounds at once, and then a bunch of silver at once, and then a bunch of gold at once, or you play up until you lose, and you play up until you lose, and on forever. All right, one more. I got faith. I believe. Do you guys believe? We're finally learning. The power of the Daredevil. The power of the Hobgoblin. Why did Hobgoblin ever get cut from the Galactus deck, chat? KR, what else changed on the Galactus? His ability changed dramatically. He has to be winning his lane, in addition to being the only card there to activate. Is very different. Mer Island, Mer Island. What a wonderful place to be. Deep Space kind of fun with this deck, right? We can play Destroyer, we can play Doc Ock with no fear. Without Galactus in hand or an energy cheat in hand, well, never mind. Hold on. What's the game now? I think you send Green Goblin across. Then it'll be turn 4. Thing is, I could wave. I could wave into Destroyer. Nah, I think we go Goblin here.
Wind, aid my hand.
He goes Storm. Of course he goes Storm. Wave Yondu. Wave Yondu. Well, so it's high evolutionary lockdown. They're going to have Spider-Man. They're going to have Hulk. We'll be able to win Deep Space with the Destroyer now is full cost. They destroyed our Titan. Maybe Doc Ock on Mer Island is actually the sneaky best play. Find it odd that the dev said this was a buff to turn 6 Nimrod decks. Yes, Flowmaster. That one was like blatantly false. It is not good to run Nimrod because he's competing for space to get fit in with the Hobgoblin that you need to make sure that you're winning the lane. Playing Galactus earlier means that you have a better chance of him being big enough to win, versus playing him on the final turn, the opponent has great chances of being able to, it's just discard. Great chances to be able to stop you. It's just discard. Well, Doc Ock might have something to say to you. You're gonna snap as well? I know you're winning over here. But are you able to actually win the island? You're not gonna be able to win Deep Space. What's in the hand? 4 cards. 4 cards in the hand. And Dracula to be able to eat whatever they top deck. Do you have APOC in there? I flip first? I could rip the cards out now. Maybe we try this? Yeah, see if we can pull the APOC before it gets discarded, right? Wing hits the Moon Knight. Love to see it. There's the APOC for nothing. There's a Swarm for nothing. Ah! Hand empty. Oh, it's a sad sight to see. But now he can still just play the Chavez, right? It didn't end up giving us the win. Like, I can play the Destroyer, but we're losing Mer Island. We're losing here. He can play the Chavez. If I had played Wave over here, no, the Nebula would still be able to outscale. We should be able to go off one more time. Alright. We'll bounce out.
Escaped.
You're grinding Proving Grounds now on. I'd rather have a bunch of gold tickets to burn and then not be extra sad about losing. Yeah, everybody's going to have their own philosophy on how to play, but it plays out the same. Whether you want to climb straight up with as many tickets as you can before you lose, or if you want to play the lower leagues over and over to give yourself a stockpile. Remember that any tickets that are unspent at the end of the season just get converted into boosters. So you want to try and not over accumulate tickets. We'll go Daredevil mid. Feels pretty good to me.
Enough said, bud.
They hit Wolverine immediately. The island again? Wow. Okay. I guess they really like the island. Is the way like Green Goblin? Do we play Wave to be able to fit Death and then just like keep up with their tempo? These kind of discard decks don't like Wave. They want to play Dracula on Wave. They want to play MODOK on 5. Like they're very lockstep. They don't want energy cheats. They just want to play on curve. The energy cheat throws them off, honestly. So the Wave into Death could be good. And then on turn 5 we can Spider-Man. Well, no, because Dream Dimension will activate. I'll not be able to Spider-Man. Alright, let's just try Wave. Boosters is great for progress? Really? I don't think anybody's out here cheering for boosters, but I'm glad you like them. They could Storm, you're right. What a top deck. Right? They technically don't know we have Galactus. Do I snap or do I wait? This is where like the Galactus games put a little bit of pressure on. I think I'll just play it. Dracula, nice, nice. Not worried. Now I snap because I can play Spidey. No, the Dream Dimension still blocks Spidey. Because Spidey is still blocked? Because Spidey is still blocked, I don't think I can snap yet. All I get to do is play Death and end. It was a great top deck, yes. The top deck was amazing. Went 8-0 with Evo control, not too shabby. Sleeper, sounding good, sounding good. Alright. They're seeking on the APOC. They got 4 cards in hand. Put down the Death. Doc Ock Yondu. And then hope that Dracula comes up short. They probably just play their own APOC for 12. We're matching for 12. So we're up by 8. Dracula has to hit a 8 power target and a hand of 4 cards. With their deck, they're going to be holding potentially MODOK and Chavez for that to be the case. So it's about a 50-50 here. I don't think you snap on a 50-50, but I will play it. Zoop. Hop. There goes Storm. Yep, APOC. Ah!
Victory.
He has 25% chance? Wait, wouldn't he have won on either MODOK or Chavez? Pretty sure he would have won on either MODOK or Chavez. Is the new Galactus great with Goblin? Debris, Magic... What? Last roll didn't... Is the new Galactus great and then you list the entire deck? Viper, Sentry, Spider-Man... So we started with a build that was including Ghost Spider to be able to pull Viper or Doc Ock out of the way. It never came together. I think Galactus is still going to look very similar to how he used to look. And Titan here is fantastic, by the way. Again, just a Seeker on the Wolverine is kind of crazy. Kind of insane. Yondu me. I think it would be a tie on MODOK. Okay, so is a tie on MODOK, a loss on Chavez, a win on everything else. So I probably could have snapped then.
Wind
He doesn't like the energy
my
cheats.
hand.
Well, I tend to agree. They were favoring myself. Ooh. And he would have topped deck. Wow, we blocked the top deck there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I could wave to be able to throw Galactus on 5. I could alternatively play... I can't play anything else. Yeah, it's wave. be able to go for the Galactus. Yet again. Thoughts on Claw Galactus? Rafa, it sounds very bad. Mateo Bubble, thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you. If you're playing Claw into the Galactus, then you're playing with the Electro ramp, so you're only playing turn 5 Galactus, which means that then on turn 6 you lose the extra power of the Claw and you have to make it all up with Nolan Death. So your options are pretty limited, it feels like. This is where... Is Destroyer enough? I think Dazzler will help Surfer come back. Surfer was already doing okay. I don't know if Dazzler necessarily helps the Surfer deck. The Surfer deck, I guess they were filling like 2 locations normally, especially with the help from Brood, right? So it's okay. Pretty sure that Galactus doesn't win Fisk Tower here. Try this. Wow, I could have done it. Are you kidding me? Monday, what are you doing? No way. No way. Alright, the fact that it would have worked burns, but I still feel like that's a retreat every time. Played on mid.
Escaped.
How would you play on mid? Why? Surfer keeps winning. Beast was added and now Dazzler. Does Beast actually help the Surfer deck? I mean, it's another 3 cost, sure, but what are the cards that you want to bounce around? I guess if you're playing like a, you could play Bast in Surfer with some of these low cost or low power 3s, and then you could also play Kitty, and you could play Bishop. Is that the idea? Maybe that's the idea. How's Conquest going, Rickster? It's going great. We're trying out, see if Galactus has survived. This is probably our last try with Galactus. And then we're going to see about playing other stuff, but so far so good. Hobgoblin Galactus is just really nice here. We snap on this hand. They killed the negative Galactus. Yeah, killing the negative Galactus hurt me. That was one of the decks that I used to get to Infinite 2 seasons ago. It was very fun. I got so many 8-cube wins in a row, it was actually insane what we were able to pull off. Gets the APOC nice and ready for us. Question. Do I play? Well, pretty obvious. We just go Goblino. Yeah, Necrotia is beautiful for us. Oh, you put an extra -2 down on the other side of the board. I love that for me even more. Alright. Galactus now. Do I Galactus now, chat? Or, here's the thing. I could Green Goblin, right? Goblin would be yet another -5 on their side of the board. He's at -12 right now. I take away even more board space. What are his chances of being able to stop me? They go slim to none. I hit bots initially, a lot of bots successively, and then in this newer rounds, I feel like I'm playing all people. He has a 12 power APOC. Yeah, a 10 power APOC with the Necrotia. Well, it's better with the Dracula, but that's only if he's able to thin his hand down, which gets hard if Galactus activates. But the alternative is that I just play Galactus and then I play Null, right? Because I'm able to pick up on all of this and whatever they play this turn, which is also quite good. I think I'll play this. Did I win with Galactus yet? Yes, I did. This is our final match in Silver. So we won in Proving Grounds and we won the first match of Silver. This is our second match. Wolverine fills up the space for a 15 power null. Made stronger by Yondu. Yeah, I'm in. I feel like this is good. Calling Wing goes. That's an extra 4. No looking fierce.
Victory.
Just won a game with Jeff in the Prof X lane. Get a well-deserved thumbs up. Good job, Austin. Well-deserved thumbs up. Jeff is just really good, guys. I'm telling you. The priority in Series 5. High Evolutionary, Thanos, Lad, then Jeff. And then Silk. Dark Dimension. I don't like Dark Dimension. Yondu probably just hits a rock here. Little unfortunate, but we still try it. Moon Knight. Alright. Happy with that. 3 power on the null, discount on the death. New York, New York.
Opponent snapped.
Send the goblin across. Listen, mate, if I have to, I will play turn 6 Galactus against you. The bummer that Jeff is still S5. Yes, it is. But at the same time, the developers seem to be cultivating like higher value cards up in the higher series. The Storm play. And then I draw nothing. Youch. This is for 4 cubes? Wow. Oh dear. Rock. TMS, how's Conquest mode? Conquest mode is going great. This is very fun. I love playing the extra battle modes. I love the high stakes matches, especially at the end of your runs. Feels very fun. I think this is still like the best shot. That way he can't move anything to New York. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a retreat, and then there's going to be 2 health to 4, and we're going to have to fight back again. Like, this one's not going our way. Gotta start saving for the Loki. He's never going to let me down. I love that they added that. Josh rallying the likes for the stream. It really does help us a ton, guys, to get out there to the rest of the community. No. Are they going to make me... Why would I play this when I have 7 power on Galactus? They have to play here. All they'd have to do is Chavez and they win. Tragic. Tragic. Out of the godlike Doc Ock to be in a position where I still have to retreat.
Escaped.
This is the final match of Silver, KG. I don't think that league necessarily connotates any level of difficulty right now. Like, I feel like Silver and Gold are going to feel about the same. I feel like Proving Grounds might even feel about the same. Middle was stormed out, my man. Had a Patriot mirror match in Conquest. Scroll was so good. Oh, TMS, yes. The TMS Patriot deck. That is so good. I love it. And I love Elysium. I think we can do. We're gonna have a good effect here.
Aid my hand.
Swarm goes. Fantastic. They want to take away the energy cheat. Makes sense. Mojo World. Alright, well, I pass. What's up, AG? This is the first time that he's actually gotten Morbius to the board. First time. Nothing? I have nothing to do on 4? How is it possible that Green Goblin, Electro, and Wave are this shy, chat? They never show up when I need them. Moon Knight. It's their Dracula. It's my death. Okay, okay. Where are you going to play? What do I think of my Tribunal rework, where he spreads his lane's power left and right like a bigger Mr. Fantastic? You're saying that he just cuts up his... He takes all the power at his lane and then he gives it to the other lanes? It's interesting. It would be a much more viable card in that case. It'd be nice if he was a little cheaper too. I think we just lose. Because I don't really have the ability to spam Mojo World with a lot of bodies. Spider-Man locking them out, I again can't even get the win. Doc Ock is not the answer. Hobgoblin's not the answer. It's just over. Which is fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Okay, am I just gonna pay gold to get into gold? Never. I don't want to pay my gold. It doesn't matter. It's the last turn. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. There we go. We'll give him the satisfaction. Lost an 8-cuber because I wasn't thinking, and then won an 8-cuber because they weren't thinking. Seems like you have an excellent opponent there, Connor. If only there was a friends list to be able to get the rematches. TMS with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Incredibly generous of you. The war against the gray names continues, and Team Teddy grows stronger. Dropping out silver round 2. All right. We will still... I'm still interested. Oh, we can't redeem that yet, I suppose. I'm still interested in what Galactus would be capable of, but I have some other ideas of decks that I want to be able to play. I kind of want to play some Patriot with an Invisible Woman. I think the Invisible Woman could be really fun in this situation. Could play some serious mind games with the opponents. Let's try it. Too many subs at it again. DMS the GOAT. There we go. We got people joining up. You guys can flex the new emotes. Lost an 8-cuber to start, then won every game after and won the game. Wow, David, what a comeback. I'll love to hear it. Let's go Misty Knight. They really murdered Galactus. Yeah, they changed him a lot. I mean, he seems playable. It could be my own skill diff holding him back there. There we go. TMS only asks for one thing. He's a benevolent donator. All you have to do is throw a like down on the stream. Patriot or Debris?
Opponent snapped.
And I have Killmonger out of Lehigh. I have Blue Marvel. I think I'll play Patriot. Ever tried Shuri on 5, Galactus on 6? Something might work really well. Full band, no shot. Galactus still has to be the only card at the location. I go Thor. I can go Debris. That puts a Rock here, and Rock's on their side. Turn 5 is Blue Marvel. Turn 6 is Ultron. Looking really good. Do I want Debris here, or do I want Debris over on Hellfire Club? I guess that doesn't make too much difference. It really doesn't. With the Patriot Blue Marvel buffs overlapping, it means that Debris is going to be just as strong as her rocks. So I'll do this, but I will not play Squirrel Girl. Iron Fist the Shuri. Don't you have to then still play to her location?
To me.
Also, that combo just sounds very complex to be able to get it set up correctly. And it's all just to brew up of what? 14 power Galactus? I don't know, it doesn't seem like the answer. We were trying a combo to be able to use Ghost Spider to like reposition either Viper or reposition the Doc Ock, and that one never came together. And that combo sounds simpler than playing Iron Fist to knock Shuri away to be able to play Galactus and double a 7 power, you know? Been watching for a bit. Dear Lord, new Galactus is insane. They just changed his playstyle to be more in line with Destroy. Think Rexos, you're liking what you see? I think he's still playable, but he's nowhere near what he used to be. So I go up plus 9 to 17, tragically short by 1. Ugh. And then I add 4 power drones, so it's like plus 8 plus 8. Yeah, we got the Ultron, but we're not going to be able to get the win, are we? I don't think 15 power here wins. I think they just follow up with, you know, anything to the Lockjaw lane. Should have played Debris over next to the Patriot, I suppose. You can add the Adjusted Dazzler to this deck? Honestly, we could. The Adjusted Dazzler could be fun to be able to play instead of like the Luke Cage. I was kind of expecting to see more High Evolutionary, which the opponent could be High Evolutionary, still just not shown any of the cards yet. And if they are, then the Luke Cage is nice. Otherwise, the Luke Cage is a bit of a flex slot, and so is the Shocker. You'll be able to tech in whatever you like. District X. Well, alright. Have I tried Shuri on 5, Galactus on 6? Hold on, we were just talking about this. I don't think it'll be a good idea.
Opponent snapped.
I have not tried it. It sounds like it would be too hard to pull off and gives you not a lot of reward. Yeah, he could still be Evo Hulk.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Now I want to watch Age of Ultron. I'd be down to watch Age of Ultron. Viewing party, guys? Who's down? I find the new Galactus to be more fun than the usual Wave Galactus Spider-Man. Any other super obvious path. I don't know, the super obvious path could still get the job done. We have a Living Tribunal and Nexus. Wow. Super Scroll, maybe we surprise him with something. Can't find the mode? You have to manually update your app, and then you go to game modes, where you would go to be able to do the friendly battles. You have Dracula. Chavez. Chat, anybody know how Living Tribunal interacts with the Nexus? I could see one world where it's an OP combination and another world where it's terrible. Do we know? He sums all the power and then distributes it. And my power is getting tripled by the Nexus. I kind of want to just see it. Like, when else are we ever going to be able to test this? I want to see what it does. But I think I'm going to lose 4 cubes for it. For science. Yeah. So, what was happening here? We only have a couple of seconds to be able to count it down. I have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points here on left that's getting distributed or multiplied by the Nexus, and then it all gets pulled back. And yeah, so it was redundant. It was completely redundant, and if I had played America Chavez, I would have had 3 more points. I still would have lost. I still would have lost with Chavez. Basically, I should have retreated. Any beginner tips for Conquest mode? I mean, mark down what the opponent is playing. Think about snapping and retreating based on what's in your hand, based on what they show on board. don't get too nervous to not stomp your feet and bluff a little bit. That's part of the joy, part of the fun. My opponent snapped into this. Do we snap back? I mean, it's like straight up. We have a great hand. We have great locations. They probably have a great hand, given they snapped on T1. We have great locations. Savage Land with the extra Raptors getting buffed by the Patriot. Washington, D.C. giving us the additional +3. We're effectively guaranteed to be able to win Washington, right? Then we have the Invisible Woman just to throw them for the fake out. With this location unrevealed, I'm going to play Shocker. And then see what happens. I think Living Tribunal is not good, even though I was the most hyped. Yeah, it's not. It was not the droids we were looking for, right, TMS? Do I still want Invisible, or do I just go Brute Force with the Patriot? I can get Ultron to be able to revisit the vault later on. Maybe I just go Brute Force. He hasn't shown any control cards. The Lockjaw list doesn't normally run any control.
Oh, snap.
See if he has any second thoughts here. You're still in the UK, TMS? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that she's on the mend. Played 2 games of Conquest and won both without any losses. Ooh, Wesley Master, congratulations. Sounds like you're cleaning house. Yeah, you can play Proving Grounds like rapid pace, right? Snap, snap, snap. Just try and get through those matches quickly. What do we like here? I mean, mostly I like open space for the drones to be able to touch down. I would also kind of like to be able to set up Invisible Woman. He doesn't have any ongoing, right? Like, Super Skrull is dead in this matchup. Luke Cage feels dead. I'm pretty sure we would know if it was High Evolutionary by now. We had the District X game. Maybe we wouldn't. It just feels weird to play explicitly inferior cards to the drones early. I guess I'll play Invisible Woman. Do something like this. Lockjaw? Sure. There he is. Now I'm getting nervous. I'm thinking about all the things that could possibly beat me because we're rolling into... I guess the pressure's off. I'm either dead or I win. Then we start the comeback. He did use High Evo Wasp. Ah, he did use High Evo Wasp. Well, then I should have played Luke Cage when I had the chance. As it stands, TMS with the 20 gifted memberships coming right back at it. TMS will not be stopped. Love to see it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. He saw a couple great names in the chat and says he's going to fix that. Full ban now is just trolling. I've already answered the question. I have not tried it. It is bad. They did get the Mjolnir. Ah, the Mjolnir is too much. And then the Hulk is too strong. Tragedy, tragedy. So hang on. If I had played Luke Cage when I should have. Yeah, if I'd played Luke Cage, I would have won, right? Because then the Wasp would not have debuffed my side. Oh, no. It was the Luke Cage misplay that cost us the entire match. Incredible. I want to run it back. Alright, throw me in again. Proving Grounds. Do we want the Luke Cage? Do we want the Super Skrull? I mean, they're tech cards for specific matchups. We'll see what we face. Yeah, Cage would have given me the tie mid and then the win on margin of victory just because of how beneficial Washington, D.C. was for us. Shadowland is good for us. Another target to be buffed. With this hand, I just want to see one more location, then we snap. Ooh. Blue Marvel off the table, though. Quantum Tunnel? Hold on, hold on. It's definitely Wasp to be cycled. But then do I want to keep Shocker or do I want to cycle Shocker? The potential targets are honestly not that good. Play Shocker over here. Was messing with a version of this deck that uses Patriot Surfer Brood. Nice, Booter, nice. Just ran into a full ongoing Patriot deck. Iron Man and all. I drew the Enchantress every single round. Oh, I love to hear it. We got the Invisible Woman. Now, with the Invisible Woman, do the cards still cycle? I think they do. I'm gonna play Patriot over here. We just go Patriot, Mystique, Ultron. And we snap on him. You haven't figured out the deck yet? Alright, Luke Cage, come to Papa. We're up against another high Evo. I was expecting a lot of high Evo matchups, so we came prepared. Mystique first, then Misty Knight. Cycle Knight. Good question. I think actually cycling Knight is the way to go. Let's try and cycle her. Game keeps disconnecting. I think there's a bug with players backing out with the full match early. Really? We had a player back out early, and then we, well, now she's gonna stay. We still what? They will cycle at the end of the game? Alright, good to know. We won't get to see it, but... Ah, he came. He came just the same. Luke Cage. Because they need the Ultron. Yeah. Snaps down for you, Josh? Oh no, the servers are busted? Hold on. Do they have an announcement? Game updates? Alright, they haven't posted about an issue. Content creator chat? Okay. Hey, wanted to pop in. Okay, the developers have said that the first match you play will always be a bot, but you shouldn't face any bots afterwards. Here we go. We get +4, well, +5, +5, +10, and then we have Misty Knight flipping, and we have Luke Cage stopping their debuffs. Very nice, very nice. I get the go-ahead over here as well. This feels great for us. Let's play it. Just got kicked from your match. Hopefully we stay on. Hopefully we stay live. Wah. We already snapped. There we go. Opening the matchup right. Yeah, servers must have crashed.
Victory.
I wonder if it was a regional server or if it was all servers. We'll see if this continues. Connecting. Oh dear. Waiting. Okay, we're in. We're still going, thank goodness. Are you getting a gold refund, KG? I doubt it. How am I still on? I don't know. Maybe it's a regional server, and whatever is connecting me to do is still up. TMS rallying the likes for the stream. It really does help us a ton, guys. It helps us a lot to be able to get promoted on the YouTube algorithm. Get out there to the rest of the community. Josh, you're down too. Brent, you're back up, but then you have no gold and no credits. Oh no. Did you start as the tutorial over again? That's not where you want to be. I think I need a Patriot here. Okay. They go Iceman. Why do you always have to hit the blue marble? one of my good cards at 5. Blue Marvel used to be a 6/4. I guess it's just I'm gonna play a worse legacy version of Blue Marvel is what I'm stuck into doing. I want to play Luke Cage. That'll leave me pseudo flexible for the next turn. Maybe I can play Debris. Maybe I can play Squirrel Girl. I don't know if those actually matter. We'll see.
Wind, aid my hand.
Capello, how's it going? So far, Conquest mode has been incredibly fun. Once you got through the bot matches in the beginning, now it's where I was hoping it would be. Okay. What do I like here? I mean, it's like, it's Super Scroll, but they don't play any ongoings that are going to benefit us. Just gives me the extra 2 power. I'm not going to be able to win flooding, am I? Because I only have Patriot buffing the drones up to 3, so I'm adding 6 up to 12. His Sunspot could easily outpace us. I guess we'll see what it is. They haven't snapped yet. Okay, okay. Ah! The 12. And they don't pass. Then if I play you. Plus 16. To 28. That's a winning line. I do lose to Wasp Hulk. But only to Wasp Hulk. Right? I think it's worth trying for 2 cubes. They had it. Unfortunate. Wait. No? I have it? Hold on. Is it already double? No. Oh, what was it? My math was so far off. We take these. We take these.
Victory.
Love to see it. We're just finishing my gold round. Kicked. Unable to log in. Oof. Okay, well, I'm glad that we have not been downed yet. Scroll coming in so clutch. I know. He's... Oh, the scroll got the Hulk. The scroll got the Hulk buff. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, what is happening? That was definitely what it was. I need early invisible woman. Early invisible woman. And I'll take the rock. The rock I just buff. DMS, you're killing it with this list as well. Nice, nice. Deep space. So deep space, card text is disabled. That doesn't mean that Patriot will necessarily buff the cards. But it does mean that I want to play Cage Misty. Got a Nebula Pixel with my winnings so far. Hey! The Nebula Pixel? I feel like that's an okay one of the pixels. I'd be pretty happy with that one. We grab the Super Scroll? Yeah, no, I'm going to play the Super Scroll. Let him hide down here. Let the opponent sweat a little bit. We get the advantage at Sewer System because of Luke Cage. They're up to 13, though. Them being up to 13 is quite nice. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can bluff our way through. They're just passing. Got the Ultron. I have the Ultron, but no cards. Well, I have the Blue Marvel, right? But just like 2 power drones at deep space is not what we were looking for. Do I snap and just like bluff the invisible woman? I have the advantage. I could get in his head a little bit. But he's got like a huge Hulk, right? He just plays one big Hulk. One really big Hulk. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the devs usually give updates on the official Discord, but I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, everybody's complaining about the login issues. So far, the devs have been silent on any login issues. They haven't said what's going on or if there's going to be any compensation. I'll do this.
Escaped.
New Dazzler OP? I don't think she's OP, but I think she's way better than she used to be for sure. She's way better than she used to be. Alright. We can hide everything at Dark Dimension just like we would with Invisible Woman. Yeah, Snap seems to be having numerous issues right now, guys. If I see anything from the developers, I'll let y'all know. Patriot, of course. I don't know, is the debris worth it? I just have the Ultron drones anyway. You put Dazzler into the Surfer deck? There we go. I think that could be a solid list. Ooh. Exactly what I wanted to see. I love this. Yeah, Cyclops. Try and debuff my cards. Go ahead. It might be regional? Maybe it is. The Google Play Snap is down? What do you mean, Justin? Like their App Store posting?
Wind, aid
Their
my
App Store
hand.
posting is down? The new Green Goblin variant looks pretty sweet. It looks really good. Yes, it does. Yeah, do we snap? I mean, it's like... it's Patriot, it's Mystique, it's Ultron in hand. All really good stuff for us. I can even get the Wasp. I could play like Wasp Shocker to be able to pick up the extra buffs from Stark Tower. Could be just like Wasp, Shocker, Invisible Woman on mid. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Just means playing on Android. I don't know how... Okay. Their moderators are reporting it. Prof X? You play Prof X in the deck? Okay.
All systems go.
So wait, how many points do I actually have? 8? Do I lose the Hulk? Patriot for 1. 4. I only have 12 points. I lose the Hulk on mid. Lose the Hulk on mid. Surprise Prof X. Was not expecting to see the Professor X in their deck. Taking away my ability to fight at Stark Tower. I win Flooded, I beat A-Bomb, I lose the Hulk. Right. They played Ice. How big is Hulk? I don't have anything about her. Hulk is going to be bigger than me. So do I think that you have Hulk? 3 cards in deck, 5 cards in hand. I think I'll just retreat again. Try and use my lead to be able to get them into a bad engagement. Basically, if I can do an early snap off of a good hand, then they're forced to either put the entire match on that hand, or TMS with a 200 SEK super chat. Happy patch day. Thank you, thank you. Seems like everybody's loving the game mode, but then they can't keep their server lights turned on. The intern's been bumping the wrong button. Incredibly generous of you, TMS. Always very much appreciated. Go Shocker. Shocker, Patriot, Debris. Got the Super Scroll. Gonna lose out on the Mindscape. They lose out on Hulk, though. Maybe I need to intentionally play off energy curve so that my Hulk gets a little bigger. Luke's bar, that's kind of fun. Give me Patriot. Iceman goes. It's Squirrel Girl. I want to play Squirrel Girl. Stop it. Don't do this to me. Now I play Debris and wish that I could play Squirrel Girl. And then the next turn is going to be like Luke Cage Squirrel Girl. Maybe it is the intern again off of the shop rotation. Is that what it is? The 2 p.m. shop rotation broke everything? That would be hilarious if true. Huge if true. So I add a 3-power squirrel. Honestly, not that great for us. But I get the extra presence in the bar. With enough power at the bar to be able to beat their Ultron drop, I feel okay. Do I want to play Wasp? Or do I want to give them Wasp? Great question. If I get Hulk, then I just play the Hulk. If I get multiple cards, I would want to play the multiple cards. I'm going to just play... I'm going to give them the Wasp. They're going into Luke's bar. Please tell me it's Professor X. Thank you. Pew pews. Alright. Well, we're down, but we did the best that we could. Top deck, Blue Marvel. Ah! It has to be Blue Marvel.
Opponent snapped.
You can't do any extra damage. The snap doesn't actually matter. Blue Marvel's the win, right? +4 over here is bigger than whatever his drone drops. If he passes a lot of energy to be able to amp up the Sunspot thinking he has the win, I win mid and I win right. He just plays Super Scroll? If he plays Super Scroll, I will win mid. I will lose left. I will lose right. He could play Super Scroll. You're right. He does not. He does not do so. Oh, but he should have.
Victory.
Let's go. Team Teddy stays winning. We would have been able to keep on hunting for the win. His back was up against the wall, so... felt very strong in that matchup. Got the crown. You beat the Proving Grounds. Now to see if your server stability upholds and you can actually play in the next match. Best of luck to everybody entering. Let's try it. Entry, 20 medals, is ours. Invisible Patriot, take me in, baby. Do I think the 1,000 tokens is worth it for a pool 3 pack? Doctor, I would have to know what your pool 3 options are. There are some very good pool 3 cards. So I think if... I don't know. Honestly, Doctor, no. I would rather... I would advise you to save your tokens to be able to grab the good Series 4 cards because the developers seem like they want to hold good cards in Series 4 for longer. So, if you just let the Series 3 cards trickle in naturally, you target your most important Series 3 cards out of the freebies every month, and then you spend your tokens on the Series 4 cards, you're going to have a very competitive account. I think that's the most competitive kind of endgame mindset that you can have. I don't really want Vibranium. Playing Proving Grounds to stack up the tickets, just snapping on the first turn. so that the matches go faster. Yeah, there's definitely the Speed Force idea on that one. I'll go Patriot here. Didn't even look to see that Conquest had hit. How has it been going? How has things been running, Justin? It's been very fun. We made it up into gold, and then we messed around with Galactus for a little while. And now we're here climbing with Invisible Patriot. So it feels like the meta is pretty wide open. I will say there's been a lot of high evolutionary. A lot of high evolutionary. We might have to get used to this high evolutionary mirror and then try and find something that fights against it. That's quite nice that they actually pulled the Evo. A little bit of a dead card for him. Also, by the way, Vibranium is king on Rickety Bridge. Do I snap to that? I mean, it's like really good, right?
Oh, snap.
Vibranium to hold the Rickety Bridge. My opponent has not assembled any Vibranium. I could catch him out here at big time. The login service has crashed? Well, we lucked out. Our stream is still up. We're still live, and you guys can watch us play. If I get an update from the developers, I'll let you all know.
Mjolnir, to me.
Okay. They have a public reply on seeing the bots. They are running a couple hours behind because there's still no response on the servers being down. Tragic for any and all content creators who were hoping to be able to continue streaming. Shocker is pretty big. And then we go Wasp. I mean, Wasp is way bigger than Cage. They haven't shown anything that's debuffing our cards dramatically. They still could play Thing, but I'll eat the Thing for the extra Wasp buff. Because she's picked up by both Patriot and Mystique. And heck, I'll play Luke Cage over here in case. There's no way, right? There's no way that matters. Got Pixel Null from the cache. Let's go. Proving grounds. I don't feel like I have to go against the bot yet. Yeah. TMS, have a great rest of your day. Always awesome to have you on the streams. Ooh. Oh, the Vibranium. Vibranium holds strong at the Rickety Bridge. Exactly as we drew it up. Just got back from seeing a patient. Anybody having login issues at the moment? Yes, Mr. Iso. It seems like everybody is. I think that it sounds like I'm in the minority of being able to still play right now. Yeah, I found a pocket server. I'm playing in a pocket dimension that has just allowed me to keep the stream up. Listen, it's karma paying me back for all the incredible streams we had where my internet would crash and then drop our content. Subterranea? Alright, well. Rocks are kind of our friend. We can at least buff them. And we're holding Patriot Mystique Ultron. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Patriot Mystique Blue Marvel Ultron. It's like, is a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme.
Snap.
NA server is back up. No music today. Can you not hear it? We're jamming to the new Conquest tunes. Music up. Anybody else in chat want me to turn the music up? Conquest has a new soundtrack. We've been listening to that. EU, and you also have no issues? Alright, I guess some people are still up. Huge patch today, yeah. No spacebar between the card name and the exclamation point, Dorn. Des responded to the bot comment on Discord? Yes. They finally got back to us about the bots. Just the first game is going to be up against the bot. After that, you're going to play real people. Their numbers are that the majority of players have never played a battle mode match. So they wanted a way to be able to ease people into that form of competition. All right. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. My opponent is so mad. He's running the absolute meta clean house deck, and he's losing to the classic Patriot Ultron because I have good draws. So good. Your first run will all be bots? All they confirmed was that the first proving grounds would be bots. Right? What's the nuance here? Where is it?
Opponent snapped.
You're gonna snap on this? I've got Invisible Woman. I'm happy with that. Hang on. Why can't I find it? It had like the most upvotes. Can I filter by upvotes? Short by. Date posted, recently active, list, gallery. Here we go. Bots and Conquest. Just responded to. Acknowledge that we errored with some prior communication about Conquest mode and bots. Oh no, you got hit by the icebox? That holds us back. Reason players are seeing some bots in Conquest is that similar to our new player experience, we want to help people understand battle mode and Conquest and not feel punished / ultra unlucky in their first match with a really strong opponent. Further, for most players, this will be their first experience playing battle mode, and they may not yet have a deep understanding of how it works with the 10 health back-to-back rounds, etc. For a player's first battle in a Conquest tier, one of your robotic friends will be there. However, after that first match, that no longer applies, and you can expect to see a bot, not see a bot opponent. Okay. For your first battle in a Conquest tier, so your first Proving Grounds is always a bot, your first Silver is always a bot, and your first Gold is always a bot. That's what it is. Makes sense. You pull the Magneto on us? On the Magneto on us. The Misty Knight down. I guess I want to play the other order, right? In case we top deck Mystique.
Clear for takeoff.
We had said one thing, but then we thought about it, so we did the other thing, and now we'll let you know about it. Exactly.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I don't know if that's what they really wanted on the lockjaw. Oh! Hit him. Make them regret that they made that play. Alright, so I'm up to 6, 7. Yes.
Victory.
Lockjaw, trade Thor, summon from the deck. Hammer. I just have Mjolnir and no Thor. It's just sitting in an asteroid strike field in the middle. Locked down by all the shield agents. I think I wait on Squirrel Girl usually. Like, you don't play Squirrel Girl turn 1 with this deck. Yeah, when your Lockjaw pulls the Mjolnir in exchange for Thor. Ninja, good for us. As long as we find Patriot. Yeah, that's exactly why you don't cycle the Thor. He had no choice, but could have picked a better card. Wow, how does this keep happening? You want in, mate? Come on. Yes, he says, kill me now. Put me out of my misery. This deck is just goated. Is it possible for a free-to-play player to get the infinite border as Conquest pay-to-win? Oh, it's free-to-play. It's not pay-to-win. I think a free-to-play player will be able to do just fine. And best of luck to you on your climb, mate. They have the utmost confidence in Team Teddy being able to climb all the way to the top. They did a great job of reminding me why I don't play anymore. Boy, was that Urko. Because of the bot?
Clear for takeoff.
Listen, only playing 3 bots in the grand scheme of all of your Conquest matches is not that bad. So I can understand why you're disappointed. Hit him with the debris. Lockjaw's locked out. They go Jubilee. They're desperate. That was just a bad communication in general. I got you. My wife's going nuts seeing me play Snap so much. Gonna hit those ranks. Let's go. Scared to use my gold ticket. Do it, Nathan. You can make it. You want to be able to turn that gold ticket into an infinite ticket. Listen, just spending the ticket gives you medals, right? So you want to spend the ticket. Also, if it's your first time, you'll be able to play a bot in round 1. Whoa! No way. Where did that come from? He still loses.
Victory.
He hid Killmonger for the entire match to have the right situation where he was playing from behind an initiative, and it still doesn't beat Shocker. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Should I feel bad? I don't know. That was pretty great. Can I redeem my rewards? Spider-Man. Miles Morales getting all the variant love. Nope. Alright, apparently the gold is not... I'm not eligible for the gold yet. That was just a lie. Yeah, he's going back to the drawing board. Alright, guys, this is for the golden ticket. One more Patriot? I say we go one more Patriot, then we'll trade the deck as we go into gold. The Wong sound is back. Yeah, that's what the mode's all about for sure. Here we go. ETL is my home. I don't get it. Server's up? Not for everybody. Server's still down for a lot of people, I think. No update from the developers about it either. It's the AWS that is down. Anybody know how long that will take to get back up? I don't know. I don't even know what AWS is. Give me Luke Cage. Good to see Teddy is somewhat affected. We aren't crazy. Yeah, I can't get my gold, but otherwise I'm fine. This is the God Hand. Oh, what's better than one Patriot? 2 Patriots. I think you snap on this. The Amazon servers are down. Does that mean I'm not playing on Amazon servers? What does that mean for me, Uriko? Amazon web services are down. So then how am I playing? It's a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. I'll play Patriot. Then is it better to Mystique on the Patriot, or is it better to play Blue Marble? I get +1 to everything rather than +2 to the drones, but then the everything is going to buff the additional Patriots themselves and the Ultron. I don't know. We'll just take it like this. Just got Bass before the off snap. Is he good? Oh yeah, Bass is great. Bass is very good. Reddit is also down? What a draw for them. Lockjaw into Doom into Chavez. Pretty cracked. If I can make each drone represent 7 power, 777, 21, 22, that could be a surprise dub for sure. Play Mystique here to be able to clip onto the Patriot, and then I'll play Misty Knight, who will be an 8 power. On the Baxter building, because winning the 3 flip, I think, is going to be that valuable. Yeah, we'll do this. So if you're in a different region, technically it's probably a different set of Amazon web servers than the ones that are currently down. Gotcha. So somehow I'm playing on the web servers that are still up. Excellent. I'm on their failsafe. Kind of regretting updating. Can't even play the game now. If you hadn't have updated, you would still have the same problem, Scorpion. Is it enough? Additional 14 to 20. Hold on. 23 for the tie? For the tie, you say? They win on mid? Oh, margin of victory, me? Ah!
Victory.
Ultron, one of the best. Ultron, like, if he had been in the era of big bads, I wonder if he would have been given big bad status. What? You're just looking at me. Teddy wife over here. She's just laughing at me wearing her Jedi Master Big Sister shirt. Where are you, Teddy? In what region? Great question. Also, I think matchmaking is global, so I'm broadcasting to you from Middle America. This account is a Philippines account. I guess I just keep playing Misty Knight. Yeah, if only we can get up the Patriot clones. We have to draw him first, though. Invisible Woman just to make him sweat. And then, like, Misty Knight over here. Played 6 rounds, didn't draw Cerebro once. Oh, Geek News, no. That hurts, that hurts. Alright, Luke Cage, come to Papa. I could have fun cloning Debris to be able to give out all the extra rocks, but I need Patriot. I need any of my buff cards. Any and all of them. I'll play Super Scroll back here. Maybe he plays Luke Cage. You didn't ask for the exact location? I didn't give you the exact location. I could play... I mean, playing Wasp doesn't matter if you're going to be able to play the Ultron. Okay, so we're holding Super Scroll, who's not going to be able to actually trigger on anything. Blue Marvel to get the mass buffs out there. And then I can play Ultron. It's enough to be able to flip mid. He didn't clone the Wasp yet again, which I'm a little surprised. I would have played Wasp over here. I know that he has Hulk. He might hold Hulk in hand for the Dracula to be able to eat it up. What do I recommend? I have 53 Series 3 cards. Focus on Series 3 Mystery card. Just buy some good Series 4 cards. I have Evo and I have Thanos too. Hatake-san, I would definitely let the rest of Series 3 just trickle in naturally. And I would spend your tokens on the good Series 4 cards. I would get Zabu. I would get Hawk. I'll look at what else is up there in Series 4. But that's what I would do. The devs seem to be wanting to cultivate good cards to stay into Series 4. And Series 5 longer. So, just let Series 3 accumulate, and then spend your tokens to be able to pick up the big pieces out of Series 4. That's pretty affordable. And then you have Spider-Ham coming out that's going to be big for you. And you've got, well, this is all going to be on the Dracula, hey? Oh! You get it again. Spider-Ham coming out, that's going to be a great Series 4 acquisition. And then next season... if either Jean Grey or Echo is Series 4, that's also going to be a fantastic acquisition. So that's what I would go for. The round 1 bot is wrecking me in gold. The bots are hard mode bots. They are not easy mode bots. No shame in battling those guys. Salt Goat, I heard that it was actually the Amazon Web Services, not anything to do with Snap specifically. Hey Teddy, what are your thoughts on Silk and why is everyone so hyped about her? Ice and Saganara, I have no idea why everybody else is hyped around her. I am not hyped around her. I think that Silk is fine. Just because the 2-5 stat line is so premium. But I would put Silk as like a lower priority than Jeff or Lad. That Oscorp tower is not going to be able to trigger. Hide the invisible woman now. Hide her now. Blue Marvel Ultron, snap me. Make him sweat. Yeah, Silk is mid. Like, she's good. Not to disparage the card. The 2-5 with the capability of sliding in behind Spider-Man. Sliding in behind Storm, sliding in behind the Vault, Clintar, all of these cards, locations that are locked down. That's good. She has good utility and she has a good stat line as well. I'm just not really hyped. Madden, thank you for the resub with the Prime for the 2 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Team Teddy appreciates the support. Team Teddy grows stronger. Jean Grey looks like a kind of like Invisible Woman, forces you to Enchantress her. Yeah. She's a magnet for control because you don't want to be caught just like in a straight up fight with her on the board and the opponent with a deck teched around it. They just got the Mjolnir back. This is my worst nightmare. So I'll be able to win on left. What happens on mid? What happens on mid is that I add 8 power and you add 6. That takes me to 13. It takes you to 14. Oh.
Opponent snapped.
I think I might need to bow out on this one. Cut my losses. Because I don't think I win on mid either with the Dracula positioning. The fact that it Mjolnir cycled into Jane Foster is absolutely the high roll for that deck, so I'll bow out. Marvel Snap just tweeted the outage. Okay, cool. Yeah. The high skill play of Mjolnir trading into Jane Foster. I wish that I had that kind of skill. Lady Raven, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've seen your name in chat before. The name sounds familiar. Are you on YouTube and now just following on Twitch? Or just been a lurker on Twitch? Silk is like Titania, except for your side of the board. Yeah, which makes her... well, Titania, with the being able to weaponize Titania, can be incredible, but it's also very risky. Alright, straight up just like immediate Invisible Woman, Patriot, Mystique, Blue Marvel. We have it all. We actually have it all. I want it all. Total Assassin is working for you? Alright, good to hear it. Stay dominating. This is good. I get to play Patriot and then Mystique, and then I play Blue Marvel over here, and then I play Ultron over here. Make him sweat. I'm in for it all right here. Fight me. We'll provide another update once we hear the issue has been resolved and services restored. Excellent. Alright, here we go. This is the Mystique play. Plus... probably gonna lose Monster Metro if this being the case. I guess that's fine. Dracula?
Clear for takeoff.
Hey, Jose, thank you for the subscription, mate. Team Teddy grows stronger yet. Alright, I'll play this. They go Jane Foster. Of course they go Jane Foster. Gives them Wasp back. What are people's hype levels out of 10 for the Secret Invasion TV show? Ooh. I had been really hyped initially, but then I kind of talked some sense into myself.
Opponent snapped.
What's your big move? What's your big play? Voltron comes in. I'm getting actually the super drones. The thing is that I feel like as a TV show, Secret Invasion is going to have to pull its punches and not have any like major character reveals or deaths that like the comic book run was able to lean into like wild full phase shifting changes, right? And I don't think that the Disney Plus TV show can have the same consequences for the overall story. Each drone is a 6, right? Yeah, each drone is a 6. They could just like Hulk on mid because they think that Magneto is going to be able to win here. And by thinking that, they would be right. Aren't they right? Because they also have a Wasp to be able to play here. I'll try it. Go Jubilee. They did not. Okay, interesting. They're really trusting in this Dracula. Ooh, Doom takes away the 5 on mid. We love to see it. It's all on the Dracula now. Is Dracula going to be able to match the Ultron drone swarm? The comic book matchup that we all never knew that we needed? Dracula versus Ultron? Dracula versus Skynet? It's a tall order, my friend. There's one pull. Ah! Get out of here.
Victory.
Patriot carries us into gold, baby. It feels good. It feels very good. Yeah, that Doom really didn't help them at all. Bing, 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 bing. Gold ticket. More missions to be able to claim. Hang on. Ooh, this as well. We're up to 8,000 credits. We're going to have to find something to upgrade, my friends. Can I get this yet? I can. Can we check out our shop? Metal shop. What do we like? What do we like? We already grabbed the mystery variant. We got Butterfly Thanos out of the mystery variant. So I'm telling you guys, the mystery variant is a lucky one. It pulls good stuff. Go for just the credits right now. Is awesome. Isn't this like a title that was already here? Is this a random title that you don't own, or is this a exclusive title? Chat, confirmation. Is this title already in the game? It's just one that I don't own yet. Blame me. Honestly, I'll buy the silver ticket so we don't have to play a Proving Grounds match. I'm expecting to have way more medals than I know what to do with. Alright. Gold. Enter into gold. You have the same title in the store? Okay, so then maybe it is exclusive. Alright, I guess it's exclusive to this Conquest store. Kinda cool. How do we feel about junked up stones in the current meta? The Spider-Man nerf hurt this deck quite a bit because now you can't play a stone alongside Spider-Man, but I think there could still be some good stuff here, right? This is what we're going to run. If you guys think of any substitutions, let me know. I'm going to be right back once I refill my water. think I'm good with the copy that we had. Alright. Thanos me. Take me in. Confirm. Junked up stones. Get us across the line. Love the Dino Grade variant. Yes, this is one of my favorite variants, period. Let alone for... Oh, you get the gold loading screen? Alright. Just waiting for a worthy opponent. They're searching and searching. They can't find one. Team Teddy is too much. It's too much. Get some kind of hazmat or something in this deck. Hazmat would be kind of spicy, but then I want Luke Cage as well. Outage probably doesn't help. It wasn't stopping me in silver. We'll give it a little bit. If we don't get a match, we'll go back to silver. See if we find an opponent over there. I don't know, guys. I'm playing in some kind of pocket dimension where the servers are fine. There's no content creator favoritism here. Plenty of other content creators are screaming in the Discord. Minute 30. The wife made some beautiful Wampa brownies. They've got little Oreos in the middle of them. Double stuffed Oreo in the center. 2 minutes. If I cancel, I cannot go to a different league. I have to play this one before I go. Like, I can't have an entry into silver and gold at the same time. Let's just try again. Exactly, Austin. I'd play you guys. I mean, that's the thing. We can't even really do like a viewer battle, right? Oh, here we go. We got somebody. Fantastic.
The universe shall be set right.
Jeff on Bar Sinister just sounds evil. How many gold tickets do I have already, Teddy? None. I just spent them. So do I want 4 Jeffs to be able to reposition? Like, I don't know. Is that actually good? It doesn't feel that great. I don't know if I'm going to have space for my other cards. Maybe I wait a little bit. I'll just play Space Stone. Exactly. Teddy's MMR is just too high. They have Jeff. Aww. With Quake as well? Quake would be able to reposition Bar Sinister. Tragically no Redstone to be able to reset Mindscape. I think we do it. I'll play all the Jeffs. Mr. Shipu, where are the Series 3 chests? What do you mean? In the shop? In the shop, you have to scroll to, there's the ultimate, the new card, and then your Series 4 or 5. If you swipe to the side, you get the mystery one. But you have to swipe to the side. Oh, I'm definitely quaking this. Good luck. Zoop. Bing bong. It does mean that I can control how many clones get made of the other cards. Which is great if you have Blue Marvel and Onslaught, but otherwise it doesn't matter that much. That's how that works? If you Quake and then it moves it in, it will then activate on Quake. Okay. If that's what they wanted to do. I'll Polaris. And then hand off the rest of the deck. New music? Yep. Conquest mode is new music that we're trying to jam to. Rather than our classic synth beats. Beast them back. Do you just want a hand attack? There goes Killmonger. I mean, I still get a top deck. Okay. I have all these beasts. I have Hulk. I have Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman represents less than Hulk. It's just going to be Hulk. Hulk on right. They have to be able to play something to bar Sinister to beat me with all the Quakes. The Dracula is going to struggle with the hand that we gave them to be able to eat something valuable enough. It could actually eat Mr. Negative, which would be incredible. And then the plus 12 over here feels pretty good. Where did the second Thanos come from? I thought we were fine. But then they had two Thanos? Amazing.
Shall be set right.
Amazing. Dracula Hazmat, pretty good combo. I must say. I'll play Demon. Yeah, they just drew it from District X.
This land is always changing.
Alright. I get the high Evo now. Let me play Time Stone to rush the 5 cost to be able to play the Jeff as well. Clone the Jeff, move the Jeff. Play something like this. Looking over the bundles, there's a Punisher card back one, Teddy, that I might like. Booter, I know! It's coming back from the beta. It was exclusive in the beta. Or not, it wasn't exclusive in the beta. It was a Battle Pass card back in the beta. And they're finally bringing it back for $10. So we're definitely picking that one up. You know we are. I don't know, is this that good? I gotta clone it, and then I can play him again to be able to win cloning bats. I just have to be able to have a finisher somewhere else as well. We'll see. I go Jubilee. The Thor. Well, now I will draw Mjolnir, probably. Okay. So now they can't play here, which is actually better for us. Because I can play Spider-Man like this. Yep, yep. They can move the Jeff, but I could just play another Jeff. Joke's on you, I have another Jeff.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So they forced the Mjolnir into their hand. And then... my biggest card is just Demon. That's a little disappointing. Not gonna lie, it's a little disappointing. What could they have that they get to play? I'm not sure. Having drawn from our deck for a number of turns, their hand is going to be a weird amalgamation of the two decks. I drew their Dracula. They don't have a good way to be able to get Infinite to the board. They don't have much of a reason to play Odin. Well, what if they did play Odin? They play Odin here. They play like Mjolnir Odin. Goes up 8. I go up 6. If I reposition the Jeff with the Polaris rather than these two, I win. Otherwise, I think we retreat.
Escape.
Nathan, you got your infinite ticket. Congratulations. Flicks, it's been going great. This has been incredibly fun. I love playing battle mode, and then being able to just queue up for matches is super fun. Played a bunch of different decks. We even tried Galactus for a little bit.
Destiny will arrive.
Finally, some good cards. Did I see TLSG's Silk deck? Nope. I can imagine what it is, though. He's playing her and Sarah, right? I kind of want to play Goblin Attack. I could also get the Hood Viper going across. Let's do this.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I know he's just playing her in some kind of weird mid-range with the Miles Morales package and some control cards. And Craven. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I don't like the look of it that much, but it could have more to it than meets the eye. There's Profex. Fun, fun, fun. Raft Racing. Raft Racing. I'll just play Time Stone here. Be able to play like Profex Demon together or something. Might need to build a good cards deck. KG, I mean, just stick to bounce if you're still winning with bounce. There you go, Wasp. This feels pretty good for me. We can play Profex here. I'm expecting him to focus a card here. So then I just play like... Do I play Demon or do I play Reality Stone to open it up for a Devil Dino? I guess I want to see what they play here, because then I might be able to beat them out with the Devil Dino on mid. Play Demon right here. Do I snap? Yeah, I'll snap on the Profex. Yeah, Spider-Man is now a member of the Good Cards team. Galactus got nerfed so hard. Oh, yes. Ooh, what a read. Well, you have forced my hand. I must play this. Where do I want the Reality Stone to go? Mid or right? It's only 2 points. Pretty minor. Maybe right? That's way if they only play Mjolnir, they don't win.
Mjolnir, to me!
We squeezed it out. Alpha, you're gonna buy 20.99? Awesome, awesome. How do you plan on using him?
Victory!
Severo, you're also very hyped for 20.99? Cool. I didn't think that many people were gonna be excited for 20.99. $2K tokens right now, so I don't think you'll be able to make it in time, though. Oh, you definitely will. Especially with a couple extra resources from the Conquest mode shop, you'll make it. 20.99 with Human Torch is going to be crazy. Why is he crazy with Human Torch? I don't get it. 20.99 or Stegron? KG hitting me with the hard questions. I guess I take 20.99 over Stegron. It's the second Mindscape? Are you kidding me? 2 Mindscapes, chat? 2 Mindscapes. 20.99 is better than Spider Pig? Oh, the lol is showing sarcasm. There's no way. Spider Ham is way better. I admire the confidence. The conviction in the delivery. It's inspiring. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong card, but I thought 20.99 makes any card movable as needed. No. You're thinking of next season Phoenix Force. 20.99 kills 1 card after he moves. He's a 4/6. Well, I gotta play Timestone Viper? Do I give you this stone? I probably want to keep this stone. I shouldn't have played Soulstone over here. Should have played it over here. Then I could kick Hood. Then it would have been way better. Ah, well. Yeah, Spider-Ham is about to ruin Sarah's day. She's been running the meta for too long. A lot of good stuff here. I could actually try and attack the Dracula side with Titania Thanos. I guess not really, right? I don't get the Titania back. I can just play Spider-Man on one of these, probably the left. Yeah, I think I just do this. And then I play Titania over here, because if they play, she just stays. Free value. I think I'll do this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
Yep.
here.
Bounce move is the best engine for 20.99. Probably is.
To me!
Oh, we got the Hulk down early. Well, that's a retreat for us. Unless...
Opponent snapped.
Yeah.
Escape!
Honestly, I think 20.99 could also play in a Zabu Sarah mid-range that's using Miles. You get to run like the Polaris, the 20.99, Spider-Gwen, and then what, Jeff? Miles? It's a good package. Opponent says this is the hand. I'll accept. Quite happy with Shuri's Lab, honestly. I don't really want to play Time Stone early. I could, but I don't think it's the best move when I can play Goblin for 3. I could play Tempo Viper. Maybe Tempo is important enough. Yeah, Iron Fist. Just like Iron Fist and Iron Fist 2099, Ghost Spider, Moida World. Lockjaw High Evo is busted. Yeah, Scorpion is very busted. It was a great deck. Given that he snapped and doesn't have anything to do until turn 4, did my opponent fall asleep at the wheel? I wouldn't mind if he did. Play this. What you got cooking? Alright, turn 4 play, it's Dracula. Yeah, the servers are down. Like the Amazon servers are down. Gwen was a step in the right direction, but we need more moving cards, not cards that have to be moved. What do you mean? Cards that activate the move synergies? Alright, so I go Soul Stone. I go Reality Stone so that he can't catch up to me. I go Space Stone. Honestly, I go Time Stone, Reality Stone, Space Stone like this. I'll be able to Valkyrie here for the win. Sounds good to me. Ooh, hope he didn't want those cards doubled in power. No more doubling. Should I get High Evo or Thanos first? High Evo. High Evo is better than Thanos right now. It was very tight before, but High Evo is edging Thanos out. I say as I play Thanos up against High Evo. The match does not feel great.
Inevitable.
Ooh, we got him. We got him. I do flip first, which is a little bit tough. But with a Valkyrie here, and then moving a stone here, and then able to play Titania and Jeff, I feel like we landed in a great spot. They never see the Valkyrie coming. Not once.
Victory.
Yep, KG. It's so bad it can surprise people. Dan was actually the perfect card for that situation, because Shang-Chi wasn't going to be able to touch either of those guys. Yeah, we need cards that move other cards. Yes. So there's a new version of Kang that has been data mined that's going to move all cards randomly. I think that's going to be a lot better than Heimdall. I think that'll be like the final piece for the move decks. We don't know when it's going to be releasing, but that's what I'm holding out for. Yeah, High Evolutionary has the two versions, the Lockdown and the Lockjaw. It's all High Evo Lock. That's great stuff. I think I just play Polaris for nothing. There's like 3-5. High Evo doesn't run Luke Cage anymore. They gave up on that. I don't know why they gave up on it, but they did. I feel like there's enough mirror matches that they should still be running Luke Cage, but I don't see people do it. Also, on the final turn, I knew they wanted to play Hulk, so I was very confident KG, I'll put it like that. Some Hulk action. Massive hulking action. Interesting. I could play Devil D. That gives me a Sentinel back to hand. Mind Stone actually incredible for us? No way. Get out of here. Full pass. He's gonna play the Infinite, chat. So can I pass Titan? I don't, right? I only had 11. Ugh. Ugh.
Escaped.
All right.
Destiny will arrive.
I had to rotate Rogue into the HE deck because so many people are running the Luke Cage. Really? I have not seen it very often myself, but respect to those who are using it. The mute doesn't stay for the whole match? Second dinner, please. I know, we don't have global mute, but at least during a battle mode, if I mute them, let them stay muted. Like, I'm asking the bare minimum. The bare minimum is keep these spammers out. He was so cocky, he thought I was dead. I'll take him for all he's worth. Kind of want to hold Reality Stone. Turn 2 Time Stone is not that great though. It just lets me play, like I want to play Viper. Yeah, Time Stone just for the draw, I think. Here we go. Was on the 3rd game in Gold Conquest and got the Awe Snap. Oh no, Reckless. That's terrible. I'm sorry, mate. Can you change your deck every battle, or once you get a win, are you locked into that deck? So once you match with the same opponent, you're stuck playing that deck every single time until the health bars are done. But then in between matches on your Conquest League, you can trade out. So you're free to trade out between those. Hopefully that made sense. I'll throw Demon here. I actually like all of the locations, I think, so I'll just throw Reality Stone. Well, Reality Stone would give me the card draw. Is there something that I necessarily want out of the card draw? I don't know. Hood is going across. I could send Titania across as well. That would be more fun if I knew that they were going to play here. But then they just send her right back. Let's hang on to Titania. They said they'll put in an auto mute, so expect it in 10 to 12 months. Yep, Urko, and except, you know, you can auto mute except for your first battle in every single league. We want that one to remain open and just, you know, have that freedom of communication. They have not played anything besides multiple man. I wanted to be able to use like Polaris. But they flip first. Like if they could have played a card, the Titania Polaris is gorgeous. Pulls a card, throws across another one. They're locked out. I can play the stones. I can play... I guess I'll play Polaris here just so that I don't hit their multiple man. And then I will play Space Stone for one more card draw. Alright. Yeah, Amazon web servers are down right now. Whoop. Power Stone in. Thanos is up. And they're playing to the Dark Dimension. How aggressive are we feeling, chat? Like, do I want a Spider-Man here or do I want a Spider-Man here? Does Spider-Man mid do something nice for us? It could. It could also lock us out and then kill us. Oh, man. Thanos is not bad for... I feel like they're gonna want to play Hulk on Monster Metro, so I'll play Spider-Man now. We'll make the Brave play now. It works.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank goodness. We have to win this and then we go back for yet another match. Does snapping and Conquest minus more health from them, or do we lose any ranks? It does minus more health. You don't lose ranks. So the number of cubes that the match is for is how much damage you do to the opponent. So there we were up to 2 cubes. So we did 2 cubes to them. You can only do as much damage as you have health, but there is a minimum of 2. That basically explained. With that example, we actually got all the nuances of the system in one example.
Shall be set right.
Mute, please, stop it. I'm tired. I'm tired of your high Evo nonsense. Warrior Falls? Do we win Warrior Falls? Do we like it or do we not like it? Yay or nay, chat? Professor X could be a cheeky way of, like, locking it up for us. Especially if we find Time Stone, right? Let's hang on to Viper. But when am I gonna Viper? Let's just cancel. He plays big boys. We'll cancel Warrior Falls. Viper the monster, that's a joke. I do have the Valkyrie. It would be one heck of a joke. This seems good. Being able to Polaris Soulstone into a Prof X, into a Soulstone Valkyrie win, right? I feel like that's us. This mode was super fun to build your own unique deck with surprise cards. I'm digging it. Yes, it's super fun. I wouldn't be so annoyed with Evo if there was an easier way to keep track of the Hulk's power. That would be very nice. Yes. Yes, please, and thank you. Can we get a League of You Mad Bro, an application to second dinner? The guy's got the right ideas. Prof X me? Or do I Prof X over here? They're both kind of risky again. But I live for it. I don't think they're going to play to the super flow.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
All right. Now to be able to set up our Valkyrie drop W. We're going to have to win on margin of victory because they can play Jeff. So we go Devil D, and then we're going to play Soulstone Valk. And see how that goes for us. More Wasps. Jane Foster brings up the Mjolnir. Final turn. Why do I flip first? Oh yeah, because my Devil Dino is insane. Is it still just Soulstone Valk? But then you can Hulk. Hulk will get me. Hulk Mjolnir. Hulk Mjolnir. No, but he can't Hulk because I have the... Well, no, the Hulk Mjolnir is a danger. It means that I win with the Prof X, but then I'd lose everywhere else. Titanium mid doesn't win. They go +6 with the Thor. If I Valk mid, I pick them up by 6. I pick my side up by the same amount. Valk mid doesn't win either. I think they actually got us with the Hulk Mjolnir. Too much.
Mjolnir, to me!
So close. Ah. Okay, Slider, you told me nothing. You told me absolutely nothing. You said that you liked Professor X mid. Professor X mid would have lost to the... It would have lost to the Thor. That's what I get from muting? KG wants to be muted himself. What else do we want to try? Do we want to try a silk deck? I like Patriot Lad as well. Yeah, the game was intense, just like camping. Why would I pay up gold, KG? I'll just go down to the other league. I'll just win it back. No Saramir. I already have Silk in here. Does this deck have any legs up against High Evolutionary? It's like very efficient. I don't know if it wins against... Like the Shadow King is not as good as Shang-Chi up against Evo. Play the Dazzler and the Patriot. The Patriot got us there. The Patriot got us to gold, and then we traded away. We betrayed it. We have not seen any wave. I feel like that means that the beastly movement, it's open season. The opponents are just asking to get clipped with this. Matthias, have a good one. We all desperately wanted that guy to lose. Yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't make it happen, chat. I thought that we had the right flips. We got almost 400 peeps. Likes really do help us get out there to the rest of the community, guys. Support is very much appreciated. I'll go Iron Fist. Early Dagger into early Beast. Wave Gamer incoming. That's the way the matchmaking seems to work, right? As soon as you run the certain deck, they run the counter. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, kitty. Play kitty. Kitty to get buffed by the Quantum Realm seems pretty desirable. Wastes the punch on the Iron Fist, but I can pick him up with Beast. I can also pick him up with Falcon. Like the stream or get a stern talking to. Exactly. I'll play Bast. I'm not going to use the Magneto. I don't plan on it. And then I want the Kitty to be able to dodge the Nerf. Then I'm going to play, well, Kitty and Beast and also pick up the Iron Fist is the idea. Right? I do this, I get Kitty back into hand, and then I draw another card. That means I have a hand size of 6. I play Kitty Beast, I pick them both up. I have just enough space. Okay, good. It's a tough choice. Do you want the +1 on the Human Torch, or do you want the Human Torch getting clipped by the Beast? I don't know. Hopefully we made the right one. Hey Teddy, Conquest looks fun. How do I feel about the Galactus nerf? Steve Carey? I like it a lot. It's about time that Galactus got hit. And I think that he's in a position where the developers will be able to more easily tweak him.
Victory.
Also, we were playing with Galactus a little bit ourselves at the beginning of the stream. We won in silver. Oh. Okay. The opponent has committed honorable suicide. And we are back on track. Why? Why would you just bow out? I guess it's just because it's Proving Grounds. They're just spamming Proving Grounds. I guess that's what it is. Oh, we have 2 silver tickets. Oh yeah, because I bought one in the shop. Yeah. I bought one of these in the shop. Okay. Oh, we can play silver for a little bit. Take us in. I guess it's just that easy to be able to get the silver tickets. Yeah, close one. We're glad we squeaked that one out. I feel like Second Editor is really just like Spider-Man. They don't want to change him. Well, yeah. I mean, they nerfed him. Increasing his cost by 1 was a lot. Giving him only 1 power back. I'll go Bast here. Love the Bast. Iron Fist Dagger Bishop. My opponent just wants a sudden death. Alright. I hope that we won't have to resort to playing a lot of High Evolutionary ourselves, but we'll see. Ah, Thanos deck. Okay. Very unlikely for them to run Wave. That's good odds for us. I can't believe that we haven't seen a single Wave player so far. I want to be able to beast cards back to hand. You know what? It's Iron Fist to punch a bishop into Morag. That's where we're at. I'm not super proud of it, but that's where we are. Ghost. Teddy Wife. The opponent's playing Ghost. The Teddy Wife has long predicted that Ghost is actually the sleeper hit in Conquest mode. I can understand the reasoning. There's parts of me that agree. Should see how Sarah Control does. I think I'm going to try that next. Yeah, I was worried that Sarah was going to have some bad matchups, but I haven't hit any decks that would be bad matchups into Sarah yet, so I could see it doing pretty well, actually. What if we go... So if I go... Cloak? Is it Cloak Dagger or Cloak Human Torch? Human Torch here is able to jump to the side, get Beast, picked up, played again. The Dagger would be able to do the same thing. Largely the same thing. Right? I think I'll play Human Torch and let the doubling take over. Is a VPN enough to be able to play? No, it's not. Hey man, I just played Professor X Sonic Lintar. I love that. Good try, good try. To be the most toxic personality out there. Play something like this. Ghost might actually be good in the Valk deck? Yes. We got betrayed by Initiative a couple times, didn't we? Thanos, Valk. My opponent could be just running a better version of my Thanos deck that we just used. Deck I used on the Proving Grounds had Ghost. Didn't do spectacular, but mostly because of the matchup. Yeah, you have to have like an aggregate of a lot of games to be able to feel if that's worth it. And then there's so many other very powerful 1 costs that Ghost is up against steep competition to get played. But when you have incredibly pivotal control cards, then the Ghost can pay off eventually. Ooh, Marvel? Does he just not care about Bishop? What's the big idea? Putting additional cards into Necrotia where they are debuffed. I don't like that. Why is my opponent doing that? So I can play Iron Fist here, then Human Torch, then Chavez. It's a nice stack. I get the go-ahead. They get the go-ahead again, and I'm winning Morag by a lot. Or do I actually want Chavez on right? Chavez on right. Iron Fist here. Plus 8 going mid instead. Just a slightly different power allocation. It does okay. I feel like Bishop might not need the help. He's going up to 10. That's pretty solid. Whatever he plays, if he has to combo multiple cards to get into Morag, I think Bishop wins. Alright, here we go. It's all down to this. Human Torch, shuffle. Up to 8. No. Yeah, it's the Valkyrie. It's the Valkyrie Ghost. Well, hindsight's 2020. Chavez on left. Or on mid. Oh. We could have won so easily. So easily. They're not going to play Killmonger if they're Thanos. Little Bast here. Just concede and try again? Well, no. I'm playing this. I paid my ticket to get in, thank you very much. I'm gonna use Kitty Pride to her utmost. I can snap back right now. I've got Kitty on Shuri's lap. That would lose my entire silver ticket. This isn't Proving Grounds. If it was Proving Grounds, I might concede. Just to save time. But I feel like here, we're in a great position. This is amazing. Like, we win this one looking away. Human Torch. Doubles. Doubles. Doubles again. And then I play Kitty. Had a huge torch already. We're about to see another one. I'll bet he's playing Dazzler here. Are we going to be able to see the new Dazzler making her second appearance? Zhoosh. 16 power already. They have a Kitty as well now, but theirs is significantly behind ours. No way we gotta pick it up. Oh, wow. Pick it up, pick it up. There's the Dazzler. They're looking to be able to fill all locations. See how that goes for them. Yoinkers. Alright, you can only have so many Valkyries. You can only have so many Valkyries. Iron Fist. Hit the doubling. Play the Ghost. Play the Kitty. Play the Cloak. Just to be able to fake him out. Spread our power however we choose. Play the mind games. Right? You guys think it would have actually been better just to completely skip and throw priority? Ah. Spicy. Zip. It does give him the advantage. Not able to move into position. I don't know if I had skipped on turn 5. I think he's still feeling like he has priority again. Not that I can do all that much to stop it. I can play this. Best move. slightly better. So when he plays Valk Soulstone, I'm just like, he either has the answer over here or not. That gives it to him by 1. Yep. Valk Soulstone, baby. So good. Man, that first one for 8. It burns you, it burns you. Alright, we'll run it back. Salty run back. But we got to see the 150 power kitty. Yep. The Psycho kitty. Alright, let's get back in there. We have another deck that we want to run. If this one ends up failing out on us, we could go back to Patriot. We could play like Patriot Iron Lad. What else would we want to try? There's a lot of good stuff. I feel like a lot of things are different things are viable. We could even go down to like Black Bolt Stature. This is a pretty consistent deck. We use Valk first and then Silver Surfer. Does that jump all the cards that were Valked up higher? Yes. The Silver Surfer buff will apply after the Valk change. Ooh. Galactus? Galactus. I hate that. This deck does not have anything to play up against Galactus. Other than power. To be able to stop him. Urko, have a good one. Alright. I think it's like Bishop, Spider. Buff the Angela, move him out of the way. This is payback for playing him before. Yeah, that's what it seems like. They still are gonna ramp. I'm curious to see how they've built their Galactus. Are they running on like a legacy version, or do they have a new idea here? Destroyer. Yep. Turn 4 Destroyer. Just nice and casual. Bounces the Wolverine. Kills the Electro. They're gonna have so much power, guys. It's crazy. Play you, play you, play you. Where do you find Conquest? I couldn't see it. Well, you have to manually update your app, Cameron Jones, and then you go to different game modes. They're snapping? You saw that you discarded Galactus, right? Galactus was discarded? I don't know what their plan is. Sorry, not gonna hit anything. Ah. T5 wave. Okay. They can move Human Torch. I can just play Chavez, right? They're going to try and play Death for 12. I'm able to play Chavez for 12. So we're just matching power. Meaning that I need to be able to generate a little bit additional power from somewhere so I can get the dagger to go up an additional 4. So now your best play is 12. My play is 16. I'm still down by 1. So he's supposed to play Death on mid to be able to win. But he's probably worried that I just play on right. I wonder if he actually plays Death on mid like he should. No, Chavez is also buffing the Bishop. That's why it's 12.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
There we go. We got it.
Victory.
Nice to be up an early 4. Oh yeah, I was calculating like total power. This should just be an immediate win. With Beast and Shuri's Lab to repeat the doubling. Big Daddy Corn, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. I think it's Angela. Is that violin or cello on the soundtrack? Whatever it is, I'm loving it. Oh, we got that kitty. Okay, okay. So I play kitty. Do I want to play Ghost Spider as well? Maybe. I need to like be ready for the Galactus. Galactus can only play here to Xandar. So I just need to assemble 7 power eventually. No rush. Well, 8 power. I'll be up to 4 here. I think this is good. Yeah, so far the servers are down. Or some of the servers are down, like the Amazon Web Services servers are down. There we go. Play you, play you. Pick them all up. Vacate the premises. What do you want to play? Are you going to play like Doc Ock over here? Probably. Yeah, Doc Ock. We got this. Little 10 power Angela. Bring him right back. Zoop. I don't much like that reset. Thanks for a Bast pull is annoying. Then it's just like, prepare for the Galactus.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
What's his next play?
Opponent snapped.
It's actually Galactus, right? He plays Galactus on the Spider-Man to be able to get the win at 12. My bishop scales, but not by that much. I'll be only at 9. Wow. Galactus for the win, but not because he activates. Spicy, spicy. Very spicy. I'll just wait here. I don't think any other card beats me. Like the Galactus would, but a lot of the rest of his deck is low power. I'll go Angela. Yo, is this the new game mode? Yes, Soldier from YouTube, it is. The hot new game mode, Conquest. Coming to a card table near you. Already at a card table near you. I don't think most Galactus runs Iron Lad. I really don't. Punch, punch. Punch, punch, buff, buff. Create another one. Torch me.
Opponent snapped.
Torch me, cloak me. Play it like this. Though it's definitely going to be Spider-Man on Sinister London. Trying to lock us out on the final turn. Cock. Falcon. Pick him up. Pick him up, create space. Oh, and then it comes again. Right. Okay. And then Dagger and Human Torch move. What was the last card I played? I think Ghost Spider has no target, actually. I don't think I play anything else. I want these cards to be able to move and buff themselves. And then be able to play Chavez. That's mostly it. Galactus lands. Yeah, alright.
Enough said, bub.
We probably need to retreat there, eh?
Enough said, bub.
Escaped.
Alright, come on. We can beat the new Galactus. I know we can. I knew we can. Still hate the Galactus. That's the thing. He's not like completely dumpstered. He's got some merit to him. Yondu leads. Hulk was helping me too. But yeah. Alright, what did we lose? Fast? I don't mind. He can only Galactus right here, so we might as well prepare for that eventuality. Josh rallying the likes for the stream really does help us get promoted out there to the rest of the community, guys. Oh, your falls? Are you kidding me? Don't like that. Yeah, my opponent knows that I don't like that. I'll go Kitty Pryde and then like Dagger here. I know you want to be able to play Galactus. You don't have the energy cheat down yet. We'll see it comes around. DC James finally found some time to lurk. How's it been going today? It's been going all right. It's been stiff competition. New Galactus is still a beast. Our opponent's still doing quite well with him. So if I play Ghost Spider, right? We catch him out because I played Dagger last. So I buff the Angela and then I pull the Dagger over and I stuff the Galactus. But then I still have to deal with a Galactus that's going to kill my Angela and then my Ghost Spider and then my Dagger. So I don't know if I'm necessarily any better off. Or he just plays Death? That makes sense. Wants to be able to have the biggest card possible to lay the beat down. I could play Cloak to be able to get away. But of course that opens up the possibility for him being able to play the Galactus. I could just chop it up as a loss and be able to play something like Bishop Falcon. And a Spider-Man on left. Alright. Kitty Beast Falcon doesn't work anymore because Beast is one more energy. Nah, we just bounce out. Ah!
Escape.
We don't have good answers to the Galactus. What? Yeah. Yep. Iron Fist. Here we go. We finally hit a good combo. Oh, the mid. What's the best order? I can play Human Torch here to be able to get doubled. And then I could play Beast to be able to pick him up. And then I can recycle it. I think this is probably the best answer. Yeah, we'll try this. Hitting the early pickup from the Beast and then the repeat with Cloak in hand as well should be good for us. Burbus only been facing bad matchups? What have you been playing? We could double it out of Sinister London. Another Sinister London.
Opponent snapped.
Sure. I'm okay with my hand. It's gonna be Wave? No, he plays on Sinister London. Two copies of Cosmo. Okay. I'll play Bishop. And then I'll play Iron Fist over here. And then I'll play Human Torch right here. No. I'll play Bishop. And I will play nothing else. I want to be able to make sure that I get Falcon to pick them up one more time. So I need to play all of those cards together next turn. Yeah. Here we go. You're playing the Dazzler Sarah Surfer. Well, that deck is prone to a couple bad matchups. I think part of the art of finding good Conquest decks is going to be finding lists that are just generally what? Generally what? They don't suffer from bad matchups. Then do I play Cloak? I think I do play Cloak. Cloak lands for just go on mid. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he can't Galactus. Doc Ock doesn't attack our hand. It's just good for 10 points. So my Human Torch is good for 12. Yeah, I know Cloak is on reveal. Twelve. Ah, it's so good. You? Can I snap for more? Can we play for more cubes? Yeah, it might be best to have decks that have 0 bad matchups, lots of neutral, few good, and then a ton of good matchups. Just, you don't want to have any matchups that you can't win. Exactly, James. Because if you're running like, well, Bounce, this deck, if here against Galactus we have a bad matchup, against anybody running Wave we have a really bad matchup, so don't want those catching us out. That was so brave of them to play Destroyer. But we bring it back. Never count us out. Never count Team Teddy out. But yeah, when losing on ladder is just retreat, go next, that's fine. Like in a with a deck with a bad matchup, one really bad matchup. But in Conquest mode, when it translates into you get demoted into the previous league, the stakes are a lot higher. Alright, we'll use Beast to be able to get these guys under control, I think. Iron Fist Human Torch also has some fun combos. Who do I want to be able to pick up? I really want Kitty to be free. She's a great engine piece. So we'll play her. And then what? Do I play Iron Fist? But then what is my next turn? My next turn is like... I guess that's fine, because I've got Falcon as well. So then it's going to be Kitty, Beast. They come back 3. No, the next card I play, so it would be... Hang on, I'll have 3 energy next turn. It would be Human Torch, Kitty, and then I play Beast. Yeah. Something like that. 5 hours of stream, loving it, Grizzly. We got twice the audience that we usually had, so I felt like I couldn't quit. And my voice is holding out all right as well, so we'll keep soldiering onward. I'm good for now, thank you. Teddy Wife has got us on life support to keep us bringing the content to you guys. We'll go Torch, Kitty. Or do I go Bishop? Bishop also very good here. Yeah, hydrate regularly, exactly. Keep the longevity of the voice. I like the Human Torch getting punched to the left. It might not matter that much. Honestly, I think it's just Bishop. Get Bishop punched over to Death's Domain, let him hold that down. What's going to be dinner tonight? Not sure. We've got some garlic fried green beans. We might do some ground turkey along with those. That's always seemed to pair well for us before. Alright, so he ramped up. He's at 5 energy. Not ready for Galactus yet. Teddy Wife sounds like the MVP. She is the MVP. Just bought 2 of the Mystery Series 3 cards. I got Electro and Ultron. Heard they're good, but could you give me your opinion, gamer? Yes. Electro is on the honorable mentions for the top Series 3 cards for my recommendation. Ultron is fine. He's in a very niche deck with Patriot, which is a good deck. Honestly, I was playing the Ultron Patriot deck to good success just a little bit earlier on the stream, if you want to see how it plays. Nah. Alright, they give us the Stonewall. Well, I have to play Kitty just to deny the Galactus on the raft. We'll see what he plays. He probably plays like Death rather than risking the Galactus, or maybe he plays Destroyer. But I think Kitty is the answer. Nothing else is going to do as well. Here we go. Just got Venom and Moon Knight for the Mystery 3s. Ooh. Fun ones. They're both 3/3. There's some synergy, or some symmetry there. Discard and Destruction. Some cool stuff to be sure. Do I think it's worth it to buy the pool 3 cards with 1,000 tokens? No, I don't recommend it. Instead, I recommend that you just let Series 3 accumulate naturally. You target the best cards out of your freebies every season, and then you spend your tokens on being able to pick up the Series 4 cards, because the developers are cultivating Series 4 to be the highly competitive cards. Kitty Pride and Cloak. Does this match 12, 16? It does. Just barely, but it does match. And then I can go like Iron Fist, Torch to be able to help Bishop out a little bit, I suppose. Oh no. Oh, I flip first? Hang on. What happens when he Galactuses? When he plays Galactus here, Bishop scales by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I get another 4. I win, right? 9, 13 power. It depends on how much Wolverine bounces. Yeah, Wolverine would have to bounce only once. I think this is still the best play that I can make. Oh, he plays Galactus mid. Ah, he plays Galactus mid. Especially with the new weekend missions, giving the tokens for the newly released cards. Yes, you can discount a newly released Series 4 card on the weekend, not a Series 3 card that you bought. Exactly. James has the extra reason for why it's good.
Enough said, bub.
Could we have read that? and put 13 power on mid. We could have. I was thinking rather that he would play... I don't know, I thought he was going to go for Death or Null, really, is what I thought he was going to do. Rough games, rough games. The most obvious play? That's not the most obvious play, not at all. Turn 6 Galactus is not the obvious play when you don't have other stuff set up for it. Oh, man. Chat in here just being hateful. Ooh, the kitties. Do I go now, or do I let kitty scale a little bit more? I feel like you let kitty scale just a little bit more. Yeah, we do this. Have we seen Null in his deck? No, but we've seen Galactus and Destroyer and Death and Doc Ock, so he has to have Null. We're gonna run on a safe assumption that he has.